Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well today. We are live, and for anyone who hasn't seen, we are also live on YouTube. This is something new that we're trying, and I will be... wait, there we go. I was trying to find this. Hopefully this works smoothly. This is obviously something very new to me, as this is the first time we're doing it on the channel, but if it works well, it might be something we regularly do. I am working on one thing before we go to Minecraft. I also do have to grab my cup of coffee. I was trying to figure something out, and it started taking a lot longer than I was expecting it to, just because it was simply distracting. Been trying to figure out some of the YouTube stuff, and I think I got it working. Sorry for the hour late start time. My phone decided to update. My phone decided to update while I was sleeping last night, and because of that, I completely missed the time that I was trying to start. How do I... Here we go. I think... wait. How do I... what? Here we go. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my cup of coffee, and then we'll hop right into it. Yeah, if you can check YouTube occasionally, that would be awesome, because I need to make sure that that is working well. I haven't grabbed my cup of coffee yet, though, so we're gonna get up and grab that. Hope you're having a good morning, Juso. Oh, I'm gonna keep the music playing while I go grab coffee. Okay, I am back and I've got my coffee. I tried launching Minecraft earlier, it looks like it didn't work, so just give me 1 second for it to launch. Where is... oh boy, I gotta try not to sneeze. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm still recovering from a slight cold. But hopefully I'll be good as rain tomorrow and next week. We're gonna see how well multi-streaming works. I will say I do have a few misgivings. I'm slightly worried because I usually like to banter and chat with chat, but I also have my weird autistic ramblings. And I'm slightly worried about the fact that if I'm chatting with chat, the two chats can't see each other. So that'll be a barrier because I don't know. There's a bot you can get that posts the messages from one chat into the other, which I'll probably look into doing later. I thought that was going to be too much to worry about the first time I tried doing this. Also, chat, if my internet starts failing and I'm losing a ton of frames, tell me about that too, because I want to be aware. No. I want to be aware about the quality of the stream as I'm testing all of this. I know that how it's set up, it's going to prioritize Twitch streaming over the YouTube streaming, so if one of them drops, it's going to be the YouTube first. Okay. I'm hoping this... YouTube is up, but you can't chat. That is weird. Create a channel to join the chat. Is it because you don't have a channel? YouTube moment, because adless on YouTube? Wait, so Dactyl, you can chat. Do you know why Juso wouldn't be able to chat on? Juso wouldn't be able to chat? Juso's a Twitch viewer. I'm trying to figure everything out. Again, I am very new to the... New as in today new to YouTube streaming. Oh, apparently I have to turn off my Discord notifications too. Yeah, my bot can chat in the YouTube chat, so... My alt account can chat in the YouTube chat. Let me turn off the Discord notifications so you aren't gonna have to check your phones all the time. I'm late for stream though. I went to sleep and then my phone decided to update in the middle of the night, and because of that my alarms did not go off. Disable all notification sounds. There we go. Hopefully that means that you all... Not sure, I know on desktop it takes a little longer to chat to load for the screen for some reason. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. I guess that makes sense. I'm currently doing 3 different streams. There we go. We're trying to find a nice ocean within the soft border. I gotta double check where exactly the soft border is. I can't remember if it's 2,500 or 2,000. It's something that me and Vic have talked about a couple of times. I just need to check. Where is... $2.5K. Okay. So it could be in this area. This is a cold ocean? Yeah, I'm on Regality right now. I wouldn't have posted it in the Regality content if I wasn't on Regality. We're spotting out land for my next build project. That's outside of the stuff brewery. Let's explore this ocean a little bit. I don't really do YouTube vids. I was going to, but then I currently work 2 jobs and just do not have time to commit to editing. So I'm exclusively on Twitch right now. Once my cold is gone, I'm probably going to start editing VODs and putting them on YouTube. But that'll be That'll be once my cold is gone. I also had a problem where I recorded all my intro stuff and then it got corrupted. That's fair. Yeah. Well, that happened forever ago, so I'm not too worried about it at this point. I was really disappointed when it happened because I wanted to do an intro to Regality video, but yeah. How are you doing, Dactyl, though? What? Oh, okay. Where is... My mod is Galactic Craft. It's a space mod. I cannot remember which one it is exactly. I've been told like 3 different ones and I can never keep them straight. I should probably double check what it is. If I check the blue sky, I know everyone else knows what it is. Usually I'd remember what it is, but again, we're sick maxing today. Let me check the blue sky. No, it's completely fair. I am very careful to only stream on days I don't work. I used to stream. Oh, that's not true. I just changed my schedule. I just changed my schedule, so I only stream on days I don't work. Yes. Okay, I'm at Astra, not Galacticraft. I can never keep the two separate. I want to see one of those ocean vents things, because I have a ton of Hearts of the Sea that I just keep finding. And I want to build a base that uses the water vents. But also the damn sharks. I used to be a very late night streamer, and now I'm transitioning to a morning schedule. There's a chest down there. They call me lucky. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. They call me lucky. Do I care about any of this? Not really. Is there another chest? No, there's a gold block. I don't care about the gold block. That's fine. Take care of yourself. It's a lot more important to take care of yourself than to be chatting. I will hold that for all chatters. It's always nice to have people chatting, but prioritize taking care of yourself. Well, that's a convenient way to see whose mod is who's on the blue sky. Yes, it's very convenient. And it has saved me so many times. Oh, not telling you. It saved me one time now, but I know it's there. And if I forget, I know I can double check. I'm very glad we have the blue sky. And I have my own blue sky. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with it. I'm not going to use it just to post going live notifications. I have the Discord for that, where we also have, for anyone who doesn't know, we have a game vote each for each Saturday on Discord. This week, Minecraft and Persona 5 will be the games played. So we'll do 3 hours of Minecraft and then swap over to 2 hours of Persona 5. I might have already checked this. Yes, I think this was the one I checked last stream. I don't know where my boat went. I did not think this through when I left my boat. Where did I put my boat? Wait. How is the quality on YouTube? Am I suffering any quality dip? I'm hoping I'm not, but I am not watching the YouTube stats as closely as I'm watching the Twitch stats, because I'm just used to watching the Twitch stats. Get out of here. I didn't know you could have these little underwater. Get out of here. Underwater base things. I don't know the phrase I'd use for these. I don't need the rune page. I can't use that. Weird magic writing. I was trying that. I can't tell what because there's all these iconless ones. Usually it's labeled boat too, but I don't see any even labeled boat. So I'm really not sure what happened to it. I have wood. I can create another one. I probably will at some point. I'm not too worried about it right now though, because I'm gonna have to dive underwater to look for what I'm looking for anyway. I'm gonna need so much more cobble. I bought, I think, 20,000 cobble earlier, and I went through all of that. YouTube audio is a little louder. That's just how YouTube is. YouTube has more audio control features, which usually will unfortunately result in it being a little bit louder. So, I'm not too worried about that. I knew that was something coming in. Okay, we have an underwater cave system here. That's what I was looking for. What? I don't know why it would bite me. I'll just go to the moon and stay there. You and I'm probably about to drown. Oh, I have way more time than I realized. Where's my... Let's get to the land over here. I have to figure out what the right materials to build a lily pad would be. Because I want to build a bunch of lily pads as part of this build. I know there's the swamp lily pads, but I want ones that are specifically big enough for me to build on. And unfortunately, you can't do that, and so I'll have to build my own lily pads. Bye, Dactyl. Have a wonderful day, and good luck at work. There we go. Look at all that. 64. We're gonna plant the first mushroom over here just so I can make it even easier for me to find the area. Oh, see, this is exactly what I was looking for right here. My good ear is playing tricks on me today. It sounds so much like the water is coming from the left side, so I think it's a shark or something coming to get me. Magma? Oh, Glowvine. Okay, didn't realize those could spawn underwater. If you don't get sent to the Shadow Realm first? I'm not gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Then pop that there. That's what we're looking for. Unfortunately, it's going to take forever to mine all this because it's underwater. It won't take that long. I'm just being a curmudgeon. There. We'll plant a few more of these out here, but we're going to put a bunch of mushrooms out here. I have to figure out if the glow from these is enough to stop mobs from spawning. It doesn't matter as much considering we're out in the middle of the ocean, but it is something to keep in mind. We're gonna pop that there. I gotta Google lily pad base materials. Base material. Building a lily pad base. Oh, I should look up Minecraft. It's all coming up with grounded stuff. Minecraft lily pad base. House. Underwater base. This looks like something to look into. What do they use for the top of it? Looks like they use lime. Is that lime? Oh, I forget there's coral in this game. I'm gonna need a lot of coral too. I don't know where coral would spawn though. Let's look at the blocks. I've accidentally closed my Twitch chat. There we go. Concrete. Yeah, lime concrete. How do I have to figure out how to make concrete, then how to make lime concrete? So this will be a bit of a process. We're gonna need lime dye. Okay, so concrete is sand plus gravel. Lime dye is green dye plus white dye. Okay, so this will be... How do we get white dye? White snowbells. And then green dye. Green snowbells. Or dried oolong tea. I would have thought there was more ways to get green dye. But yes, this is going to be something that we're starting. I want to build a bunch of flowers at this base, as well as... How did I get TNT? Okay, I have TNT. I also have a potion of water breathing. I have a bunch of stuff I had no idea I had. I think I accidentally hit loot all on a chest earlier. I don't want this helmet to break. But first we're going to be looking for... Can this make green dye? I can't gather that. I got an onion. Garlic. Okay. A creeper blew up here. The big thing was we're going to be hunting for a lot of dye for quite a while. So, I guess we're flower hunting more than mushroom hunting right now. Oh, hey. Here's the stuff for white. Where is more white flowers? Green dye? No. I didn't think it would, but I was hoping. Dried oolong tea. How do I... Green snowbell from Regions Linux. So how do you get... Oh, you can smelt cactus. Okay. I see. Okay, so I have to get cactus. I was trying to figure out how if there was a way to make it in the base game, and there is. You just have to smelt cactus. Where cactus is, that will require us to find a desert biome. Looks like there might be one over there, so we're gonna start heading this direction. This coffee's good. I've been mixing in some hot chocolate mix, and it is so nice. It's also been like helping with my sinuses. Maybe that's just the placebo effect, but it feels great after I take a sip of coffee. My sinuses have been suffering recently. Looks like that might just be beach and not desert, but there's a chance that there's a chance there's a cactus over here. That chance is very low. Yes, I appreciate this hot chocolate. It is so good. I'm saving it for streams too, because I have to actually wake up in the morning and have coffee here. It's my stream treat. Let's see. I can't find... Well, we'll grab this, because I'm sure I'm going to need pink wool at some point. Not pink wool, pink dye. Magenta dye. Yes, make yourself a cup of cocoa. Have a treat. As I say at the end of all my streams, have a treat if you haven't had one recently. Go take care of yourself. Drink some water. Until next time, you wonderful internet travelers. But, yeah. I think it's some variation of that. I don't think it's always that. More stuff for white dye. This does turn into white dye, yes. Me when I fall into the water. Okay. I gotta find... Make yourself... Oh, I gotta stretch out my knee. It is so stiff. There we go. I like sitting with it in the chair, almost crisscross applesauce, but if I do that for too long, my knee gets really stiff. We're just gonna gather as much stuff for dye as possible, honestly, because I can almost guarantee I'm gonna need some dye of everything at some point. So having more dye is gonna be very helpful. I'd rather have more dye than less dye. But I'd rather not die. Oh, that's trees. I was hoping that was a desert biome in the distance. We're gonna end the stream by playing Mindwave. We're gonna play Persona 5 first, because that's what won the vote, but for the last little bit of stream, we're gonna do a Mindwave run or two, because I have been enjoying Mindwave so much off stream. It's one of my favorite games so far this year. For sure. And I gotta check if the Discord has an art channel, because I do want there to be a space for people to share art. I think that's... Oh. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to aggro you all. No. Ugh. I was trying to... Ouch. Okay. Is that all of you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to piss you all off. Okay, are you still gonna attack me? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. I did not mean to piss off those bees, but... We're gonna gather these flowers while we're here. I don't know. We'll have to check which ones we gathered, because I think these are the daylilies that can come in any color. Which is pretty cool. These are lupine. They are not daylilies. Okay. I also want to keep my eyes out for coral. So I'd like to bring a bunch of coral to the build we're working on. Destroying the natural environment to make a different area prettier. That 'tis my way. Where is... we gotta snack a little bit. I'm gonna need to build an ender portal over here by the... Not an ender portal, what's, another portal. So I can connect all my bases together and get between them much quicker than having to walk over the overworld. That'll make life easier for me. I'll need another bucket for that, though. Water goes on the lava, but if the lava is moving, you get stone. That's what I have to keep in mind. Another game that I was debating putting in the poll was Risk of Rain Returns. I enjoy Risk of Rain Returns, but I don't know if I could play it for 2 to 3 hours. So I think I might just keep that in for like roguelike roulette, because I'm gonna put roguelike roulette in the next game vote. I'm pretty sure. But it is something that takes a lot more setup to do effectively. So I'll have to like announce it when I'm doing it, because it takes a lot of time to set up, a lot of energy to do, because you have to have a software set up to constantly be rolling for the roulette, as well as having a list of a ton of roguelikes. But it's really fun when it does work. You just keep playing one until you lose. Some games are over really quickly, and then some games I can keep going for quite a while on. So that'll be fun when it does happen. I'm also keeping my eyes out for a 4-leaf clover, because I know they can spawn, but they're super rare. I think it would be fun to get one. I don't know if anyone else on the server has one yet. It'd be fun to be first to get one of something. Daisies? We do need... Belladonna. That sounds like a biohazard to me. Let's get even more of this. Gather up the daisies. Yeah, we're going to be doing great on all the dye but green currently, and I really need the green dye. Mainly because it's one of the key ingredients to make lime dye. I'll have to maybe hit someone up. Well, do I know where a desert is on the map? I don't think I do. I might have to hit up one of the other reels to see if they know where a desert is. We'll gather these daisies. There we go. I used up a lot of my interesting conversation. Actually, there is one thing that I was going to talk about. I had one of the most awkward experiences at the grocery store where I was running to grab something because we realized that the oranges we grabbed, the little clementines, I like clementines, but they're not my favorite. I've actually been going on a pretty big banana kick recently. I've been having them when I've been running, and it's been really nice. Plus, it's actually a good way to actually get me to have my fruits and veggies, because I personally would never have fruits if it wasn't for me just randomly having them before and after I run. Oh, there's a shark. We're gonna avoid the shark. But I was going to grab the clementines, and there's some woman who's talking with her husband, and suddenly she turns to look at me, and I'm like, oh, what's she gonna do? And I think what happened is she was trying to look away from her husband, didn't realize I was behind her, because the second she looks at me, she unleashes one of the loudest burps I have ever heard directly into my face. And I was kinda dumbstruck for a moment before she grabbed her husband's hand and pulled him away from the aisle of fruit. And I hope they got the fruit they needed. I tried to tell them it was okay, but they were running. They were running. It was. I think we both went through all 5 stages of grief there because I did not know what was going on. At first, I thought they were trying to get my attention. Did not turn out that was what was happening. Um, yeah, that was a fun story from earlier this week. It it was really. I know I would have felt horrible if it was me, but because it happened to me, I get to laugh about it. It was really funny. Like I said, if it happened, if I was the perpetrator of this story, it would take a little longer before I was okay talking about it. But because I was the victim here, I don't know if victim's the right word. I get content out of it because I wasn't the one who did it. I think that's the rule. Like if something happens to me, I can make content with me. If I do something and it's funny enough, I get content out of it too. But I have to if I do it, it has to be like a few more days of time between when I tell the story and when I would if it happens to me. I don't know, maybe it's funnier if I was the one who did it. However, I was not the one who did it. I have 42 daisies, that's a lot of dye, that's good. But I'm trying to think of how much dye I'm actually going to need for this build. I'm going to need a lot more than just 42 white dye to make all the lime dye I'm going to need. Whew. My brain is starting to process how expensive this build is going to be. There's lava. You know what? Let's just do this because we're here. Then we'll throw out the stick. And gather this. We'll grab as much obsidian as we can get out of here, honestly, because I need a lot of obsidian. Like I said, it was really funny. I'm glad I was not the person who did it, and simply the victim. Yeah, we ended up getting new oranges. Unfortunately, I don't know what was up with the Walmart oranges that day, but even the ones we got were bad. And while I was grabbing new oranges, I saw a bag of oranges that was like completely smashed. The oranges were not in good shape that day. So hopefully we'll get new oranges soon that aren't in horrible shape. Hopefully they'll have oranges that aren't in horrible shape because I looked at like 4 different bags and I chose the best one. And still all the oranges were soft and just gross. But the bananas we got were great. I know because I personally ate all of them in like the whole week. So I didn't realize how cheap bananas are. I know that we're about to have a whole bunch of prices increase on everything, but I'm have my fingers crossed that bananas stay relatively the same price. I don't think that's going to happen, not even close to happening, but maybe. We'll see. That the oranges have been bad? Or that bananas are cheap? Maybe the orange shipment just came in late for like the clementines. I don't know. It, I don't know what was going on. I just knew they were in horrible shape, and I was not messing with them. Who knows? Hopefully we get some good oranges soon, because I'm an orange enjoyer sometimes. Madame Rose is a bit more of a orange enjoyer than I am. Ooh, okay. That was, I mean, there was water here, but that was not enjoyable. I don't want to, I would prefer not to burn to death. But I'll eat an orange or two when we have them. Where is, let's get this obsidian, and then I'll mine that. How much? No, wait, I've created an infinite, cobble. Oh, it destroyed my obsidian. I didn't realize obsidian could be destroyed by lava. That seems a little counterintuitive, but it's Minecraft. I'll let it get away with it. I'm still looking into the logistics of a Skyblock world for the chatters to have. That'll be one of the things I'm focusing on after this stream. As well as getting my usual art projects done. I still gotta get stickers done. And I want to actually have some stream-related stickers. I'm not going to set up an online store for that. I might set up an online store for that. We'll figure out what the... We'll figure everything out about it. There's going to be... I gotta figure out all that. I have access to a sticker cutter now. Because I don't know if I said this, but one of my coworkers has started an online art business. If you haven't seen their stuff, check out Skelly Ellie on Instagram. Their stuff's great. And I know their information's all public, so I have permission to promote their stuff. I have a ton of their stickers on my sketchbook. And we're likely gonna end up doing some sort of art project together at some point in the future for the stream, so... Keep that in mind. It's pretty hype. How much obsidian do I have at this point? I gotta check in just a second. $35. I could gather more, but I think I'm gonna call that here. And then we're gonna go over to the cave system, and we're gonna put down a portal. I gotta figure out where I want to put the portal. I'm probably gonna put it on the beach over by here. I just polished off my first cup of coffee, so at some point I'm probably gonna go grab at the other one. Oh, let's eat a piece of garlic, I guess. I'm gonna need to craft another chest, it looks like, so I can store all this dye stuff. And we'll figure out where to put the portal. I think what I might end up doing is building the portal against the mushrooms, so that there's two mushrooms on either side of the portal. We'll play with that idea, and then we'll try something else. I really like the... Garlic's great. I want to try making some garlic cheesy bread at some point with the bread that we make at work. But it'll be a while before I try that. I have quite a while to go. I'm gonna be chased by an army of sharks pretty soon. Or are they not gonna aggro me? Maybe there is an item, so I'm gonna say this, and then someone's gonna know better than me and tell me that there is one. I wish there was an item that made it so sharks wouldn't chase you. That would be like my dream item right there. Because the sharks are, quite frankly, pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to build... It'll probably build like 1 block tall transport networks to get between all my bases, because I can build them 1 block tall, and that way people won't be following them. We have... Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, wait a second. I want all of this to be obsidian. Oh, I should find other people to play the new Hades, like, by the devs of Dead Cells with. Oh, I should have put Dead Cells on the weekly poll. I'm constantly thinking of new games that I need to put on future polls. I'm pretty happy with the polls for next week, but I need to, like I was saying this yesterday, but I really do need to just create a master list of games. You know what? I'm happy with that. It doesn't look exactly how I wanted to, but I'm experimenting with having natural growing things. It's not gonna look exactly how I want it to. If I'm super lucky, this will go directly into a mushroom biome. I kinda doubt it will, but if it does, that'll make my life a ton easier. Two, three, four. There we go. I'm not gonna make cocoa right now, but I will have breakfast chili. Yummy. I hope you enjoy the breakfast chili. That does sound good. Let's pop that in there. We'll auto sort that. We'll go through the portal and then put a marker for where it is. Okay. Home end portal. That's supposed to be home nether portal. Edit waypoint. And that's ski lodge. That's the lodge portal. Lodge portal. Confirm. Where am I right now? Create waypoint. Secret base. A portal. Ouch. Okay. Where is the nearest mushroom biome? It looks like it's all the way over there. So that is something we're going to want to build to, because those mushrooms are going to be a pretty important part of this build. Wait, what? Uh... It also finishes off the chili leftovers. That's true. Hopefully that's nice and tasty. Oh, there's the bone block. Fire node. Wait, where did I put my sword? There's my sword. We're gonna head out. I don't want to die right now. That's the main thing. I'll probably finish the transportation network off stream, because that's a good task to do off stream. Huh. Where did I put my... Maybe having it be 1 block tall was a mistake, because now I can't tell where it is. So we're gonna put another 1 block tall tunnel that I will inevitably lose. Okay, so this is the... I don't know whose nether portal that is, though. If they're building out here, though, they clearly don't want to be bothered, so I'll just pretend I didn't see it. This is the first time you finished chili this fast? That would make sense. As I've heard you say a couple times, your appetite has increased recently. I need some wood. Oh, where would if I was a desert, where would I be? Let's tear this down. Then we'll eat that and head back over to the build. I'm gonna just use the boat to go around and hopefully find a desert. Because at this point, that's the one thing I'm missing before I can start even working on this project. I was gonna build another chest. We'll do that later. I haven't explored out this way, so we'll do that. At least this gives me a nice chance to explore the rest of the world, which is something I like doing. I really like the streams where I just kind of get to go around the world searching for stuff. I also know there's large glowing mushrooms in a couple other colors. I really want to find those. So I really need to boot up Sunless Sea on some stream. Oh, there's my boat that I lost earlier. Sunless Sea on a different stream so that I can figure out what the building I want to replicate looks like. I don't want to replicate it one for one, but it was a very cool building and I want to copy some of it. So I'll be doing that in my own time, which gives me another good excuse to visit a game I really enjoy again. After I get through the game I've been playing a lot of, which is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That game it feels great. It's just Jet Set Radio. It's exactly Jet Set Radio, but it feels so fun to play. It has a more it doesn't have more characters than, well, maybe it does. I can't remember how many. Does Jet Set Radio just have the 3 characters you can play as? Beat and the other 2, I'm forgetting their name. Like it has at least 4 playable characters. I want to say it has 5, but I don't know that for sure. And then there's a DLC that adds 2 more, and each of them have different movement mechanics, so you can do a bunch of cool things. That's the best part of Terraria. Terraria, explore. I'm the first to admit I'm not a huge Terraria fan, but I will say exploring the map is fun. But that just always leads me to the point where I think I wish it was a little bigger. However, there's more things to find in a Terraria map. Like you have the Lizard Temple, the oceans, which have a bunch of stuff, the Sky Islands. I really wish I could get into Terraria. It's just not my game. As much as I want it to be, it is just definitely not my game. Because I've tried getting into Terraria so many times, and I've always bounced off of it. Still no deserts. I've explored this much of the map and I haven't found a single desert. There has to be one somewhere. I'm keeping an eye out for shipwrecks too. I like finding them. And if I can find a heart of the ocean out, I mean, I have a few out there. But if I understand correctly from what chat told me before, you can use hearts of the ocean to build what are called things that let you breathe underwater. I don't know what they're called, but they increase your swim speed and let you breathe underwater. And for the base I want to build, that would be a huge boon. I forgot if anyone's selling sponges too, because I'm gonna need a few sponges. Occasionally, I peek at my other monitor where I have the stream running so I can check its stats, and I go, oh, I have something in my hotbar I didn't notice I had in my hotbar, because I just completely did not notice I had seaweed in my hotbar. And I wouldn't have noticed it unless... If I wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't peeked at it. Where did I put my meds? Also, chat, there's a new redeem. It's a brand new one. Costs 1 point. It's redeemable once per stream. And it is possibly the most important one there so far. It's mainly because I am an idiot who often forgets to take my meds, especially when I'm streaming. It should be there. Maybe I didn't hit publish on it, but I know I uploaded it at one point. You're welcome. I stole it from another streamer, Hanedu. I think it was Hanedu I stole it from. It was either Hanedu or Lorem Ipsum. It's one of those two. I think it's a pretty common one that a few streamers use, because having a 1 point redeem is nothing. I think you get like... I think you make up that in 15 minutes. You make more than that in 15 minutes. So, having a 1 point redeem usable once per stream is a pretty good thing to do. And also it'll get me in the habit of grabbing my meds when I start stream, which is a good thing to do. Oh, I'm just... If I borrow something from another streamer, I would like to give them credit. Because the strategy does, in fact, work. True. I need to log back into Discord on my laptop at some point. I logged out because I reset my password yesterday. I forgot that doing that will log you out of everything. And I'm glad it does that, but it is such an annoying feature when I'm suddenly trying to do something and I'm not anywhere. I'm not logged in on any of the things I want to do. Does anyone know how the game Nightingale did? Because I was super hyped when I saw the release information because it looked like it was exactly up my alley. A survival crafting game, but instead of it being random generic setting, it's all fairy and folklore inspired. Oh, I'm getting attacked by tridents. Which is pretty much the perfect game for me, but then I stopped following it. Oh, there's an enchanted fishing pole. We'll grab that. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. We got a trident. Let's go, chat. Okay. That's actually really awesome. Because I've never really gotten to use a trident in Minecraft before. The versions of Minecraft I usually play doesn't have tridents. And... how many of these guys are gonna spawn? Do they just not stop? So, that is something we're gonna be enchanting. Probably gonna find a mending enchantment to throw on it. I know where I can buy one, so... that might not have anything in it. I want to check this area for a few more chests, because for all the enemies that spawned here, my brain does not want to accept that there's only one chest here. Hello. Okay, it's too dark to check. That's a cool building, though. I might try and rebuild something like that. I guess it's pretty much just a temple but underwater, which makes sense. What sounds really cool? I'm not entire. My brain went on ramble mode, and I do not know what you were responding to. That was louder than I meant for it to be. Oh yeah, I think Nightingale looked really cool. I don't know how it reviewed though. So it's been out for it's been out for less than a year, but I haven't heard much from it. It definitely didn't make the same waves as Valheim did, but if it's good, I'm interested in playing it at some point. I don't know why Valheim made so many people are as interested in Valheim as they were. It was never very interesting to me, but maybe my tastes are just strange. I know a lot of people who got super into Valheim, though. I gotta put some mending on here. I really don't want that enchantment to break. I should also just look into the enchantments for the Trident, because I know there's at least one enchantment that lets you launch yourself when you're underwater or it's raining, and that one sounds fun. The reviews are not good for it? That's unfortunate. I was kind of worried that would be the case. Because I saw people playing it for like a day, and then it just disappeared. Which usually, unfortunately, means the game is not doing too hot. Deep slate gold? I do not need more gold. I do not need more gold. I was holding out hope, but I was pretty sure that that was gonna be the incorrect thing to do in this case. Is this a desert biome? There's no cactuses. But it's because it's not an actual desert biome. It's just a beach. How hard is it to find a cactus? It's like 3 out of 5 and 6 out of 10. Yeah, probably not worth playing then. Which, yeah, that's what I was expecting it to get when I stopped hearing about it, but it was one of those games where I'm like, if this is really good, I'll come back and pick it up in like a year or two after I can show other people reviews and convince them to play. Yeah, keep going around and around and around until we find a cactus. Oopsie daisy, that was much louder than I thought. Meant for it to be. There we go. Yes, I was expecting it to take us a lot less time to find some cactuses. Also, I am definitely going to find out if you can grow cactus. Because I'm going to want to let this cactus that I do find stretch as long as possible. I think it might be like sugarcane where you can grow it if you... Oh, there's another village. Oh, that's the fancy village I found before. I was wondering if it was. I think it might be like sugarcane where it will grow if you put it on sand. You can grow cactus? Okay. We're going to be growing a lot of cactus then. I just need to find one. I'm going to find a place where I can buy loads of bones. I know that I think it's Ben is selling spawners though, so I'll have to hit up Ben and ask about that. I have 10 bone meal on me, so I can grow a couple of cactuses. I'll probably grab like a 64 stack of sand while I'm out there. Where is... Oh, another village. Ooh, that village looks cool. I might actually grab a screenshot or two of this one to use as inspiration later. Because... Oh, it's built on land. I thought it was entirely on the water. Those are some pretty mushrooms. Okay. I gotta test this. Tall pink bioshroom. Well, I need shrooms, so... We'll take the tall pink bioshroom. It's not the type of shroom I'm looking for right now, but we can work with it. Then there's a desert here, or a more deserty biome, but it's overshadowed by the fact that... Wait a second. Do I see... Is that the other types of shrooms? Did we find what I've been looking for? I need to grab my boat before I lose my boat. We might have found the we might not have found the cactus I'm looking for, but we may have found the mushrooms I've been looking for, which is not as good, but it's still very useful. And I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. It looks like there's some over there, too. Okay, we did find some mushrooms. So as long as I can get some mushroom saplings, this is great. Because I'm going to need as many mushrooms as I can get. These ones don't grow as much as the other ones, though, which is good to know. We're gonna fill the entire ocean with mushrooms. And I know how you grow these. It just takes a whack or two from the bone meal. Glad I landed in the water there. That was not luck. That was just luck, not skill. There we go. I got my tongue tied twice in a row there. I know that the bioshrooms give off light too, so I'm hoping that we can use bioshroom instead of torches for all the light in this build. Shroom light, that's what I'm looking for. I like how the shroom lights look quite a bit. We'll take all this. If I can find cactus though. Oh, that was a clover. I was wondering if I found a different bioshroom somehow. Ooh, nice. We already have 3 of these? 4? We are getting a lot of pink bioshroom crops. That's awesome. I'm not dead. That's all that matters. In one hand I wield my pickaxe, in the other I wield my bread. Now let us keep moving. Oh, there's emerald up there. I don't want to build up to get it, but that is something I would usually care about. But right now my sole focus is finding mushrooms, if I'm gonna be honest. The cactus quest continues. There's lava. And I don't know if that's how it actually generated or if there's chunks that are not loading in. Okay, there are some chunks that were not loading in, but it's still generated in a very funky way. I love finding Minecraft generation like that. It's very fun. More... Oh, no. I'm gonna need so much cactus once I actually find some. I trust chat that I can grow cactus, but I am gonna want to double check it before I end up losing out on the chance to gather as much cactus as possible. Because if that's incorrect, and I cannot gather any more cactus, there are the mushrooms I've been looking for, which is great, but I'm not... I have the shrooms I need, so I'm not too worried about that right now. I think that's more beach and not an actual desert, and I don't see any cactus, so that's not of my concern. You can farm cacti? Like I said, I trust you, but I want to double check it before I miss out on my chance to gather as much as possible. And I have a bone meal on me, so I can check it real quick. Looked it up and double checked. Okay. I'm still after... How long have we been looking for cacti? We've been looking for cacti for 40 minutes. I'm definitely still gonna double check. Because... Oh, did the water noises just stopped? Okay, they're back. Oh, am I losing frames on stream? I am. The internet's kinda bugging right now, but it looks like we're back. I always like the... I think that's the first time we've lost frames on the stream, though, so... So far multi-streaming is working just fine. Which is good to hear. What is this wood? Redwood. Huh. And it looks like there's a village over there too. And then there's turtles over here. I guess Regions Unexplored adds a redwood tree. Regions Unexplored is such a good mod. It adds so much content. I'm constantly impressed by how much it adds. I'm definitely gonna need to get a... What am I trying to say? I'm definitely going to need to get a... I've completely lost my... Oh, a farm out here. Oh? What is that? Oh, this is one of those naturally spawning end portal things. Not end, nether portal things. I know they usually have some chests around them, so let's... Let's peek around here. Oh, there's the chest. A golden apple, we'll take it, and then we'll grab these. I'll grab the obsidian just because it'll make my life easier. Why can I not? There we go, now I'm in my boat. Oh, my frames are dropping real bad right now. Sorry to everyone in chat because the stream is currently suffering. If it persists, I might end the YouTube stream because it doesn't really look like that's doing anything, and I'm not as concerned with the YouTube stream as the Twitch stream. But we'll wait to do that because I don't want to do it. I've only dropped 0.1% of the frames the whole stream, so that's a really good number. But I'll keep it in mind as we go forward. Because maybe I've been missing a few drops here and there. I'll have to check if my phone is going to be updating next time we're doing the stream. Because I usually set my phone to update in the weekends. Because in the past, it was a lot more important for me to be up in time for work than it was for me to be up in the morning on the weekends. But now that I'm streaming in the morning, I have to be aware if my phone's updating, because I'll need to set an alarm on something else. That way I can actually get up in time. Because I woke up this morning and saw it was 9:30 and I panicked. I immediately sent that message in the server. I woke up and I was like, something's wrong. How long do I have? Because my alarm, I feel like my alarm should have gone off by now. And I was right. My alarm should have gone. But that's on me for not double checking when the update was happening. What was that I saw over there? I think it's just a mushroom, but I want to double check. Yep, it was just a mushroom. But it loaded in before everything else, so I was confused. I should start a solo world where I do the Stardew Valley challenge, but Minecraft, where I have to get a 64 stack of anything before I can use it. A full stack of anything, I guess. Because tools don't stack, but... Big fan of Sadness's challenge streams. I haven't been watching them as much recently, and I think Sadness finished, right? Ew, we have the bamboo biome. This is very cool, but unfortunately it still isn't Cactus. I should catch up on the last couple ones that I didn't finish, because I watched all the way up to the fishing part of Sadness's challenge. I have not seen anything after that. Oh, there's a bunch of pillagers. We're gonna ignore them, though. They're probably gonna start shooting at me. Okay, I haven't dropped any frames since my frames dropped. Are those giraffes? What? I didn't realize giraffes were in... They're from the Living Things mod. Okay, they're not in the base game. And a lion? I think that's trying to get to me. Oh, these are hostile. Yeah, we're going away. Okay. But there's apparently giraffes and lions. One thing I've noticed about the creatures from the Living Things mod is they do not have a good aggro distance set. They will chase you for a very, very long time. Maybe they have a certain distance that they will follow you to its max, like... Maybe it has a certain distance if you are that far away they stop following you, but I don't think they have a maximum chase distance. Flamingos? I'm finding all sorts of animals I didn't know were in the game. I think next Friday, or is next Friday? Next Friday, there's not going to be a stream. I'm doing a 14-hour game of Twilight Imperium. The Friday after that will be Minecraft in the beginning, like it's going to be for most Fridays, and then Voices of the Void, because I'm really excited to play Voices of the Void. I think that's what's happening, which is a little frustrating, but I'm happy just sitting here chatting and going around in the boat. Honestly, this is barely a Minecraft stream at this point. It's mainly Subway Surfers in the background while I chat, but that's fine by me. But I'm trying to decide if I play the Voices of the Void tutorial in my own time, because I don't know how long it'll take, and I'd rather just hop into the main content, but I also know that Voices of the Void can be quite a complicated game, and I don't want... Is that another village? Yeah. And I don't want to leave everyone completely lost as to what's going on if I play Voices of the Void. There's just no deserts anywhere. Whew. And then after this I'm gonna have to... Oh, I have to gather a ton of sand anyway, because I need to make... concrete. So we'll be gathering a lot of sand. I should gather this mushroom type too, because I know I'm gonna use it. So... I think we can get mushrooms by breaking this? We can, okay. We're gonna try and gather all the mushroom types, because I'll use all of them in this build, if I have them all. Did you all see the one streamer who's been playing on the same world since 2013 on a hardcore world, but finally had their run ended because they were mining gravel and got trapped in a gravel block and their computer glitched out. That was so sad to see. That's why even if I was doing a hardcore style stream, I wouldn't actually do it on a hardcore world. Just because if something like that happened or my world got corrupted, I would want an easier way to find it. I can't imagine how that must feel to have a world you've been playing on for 12 years now get destroyed because of a glitch in the game. It's tragic. I should build a fish too. I think building a giant fish would be fun. Underwater, like building a clownfish. I'm a big fan of clownfish. Clownfish are just fun. Maybe I'll look up a template for building big fish underwater, because I do want to build some sort of like sea serpent to have under the water too, to add to the base we're building. I wish Minecraft had actual sea serpents I could tame, because if there were, I would put one at the base immediately. That way it could protect the base from unwanted guests. But currently there's no such water pet you can tame. I guess you can tame axolotls, can't you? I don't know what the process for taming an axolotl is. Maybe you can't tame axolotls and people just take them as pets, because I know you can put an axolotl in the bucket. I should have grabbed a few axolotls. I know where axolotls spawn though if I need to get some. I'll probably put a fish tank in one of the bases. I wonder if I can get squid and manta rays in a bucket. Did they just remove deserts from the game? I don't think I've ever gone this long in Minecraft without finding a desert. Because this is kind of ridiculous. Well, we can keep looking for another hour or so, and once that's up, we'll hop off and play something else. And by something else, I mean Persona 5. As long as I still have it installed. I'm going to double check if I have Persona 5 installed right. I did a huge purge of a ton of games, and I don't think I uninstalled Persona, but there's a part in my brain that's like, you did. I did not uninstall it. I also have Persona 5 Strikers, which I have no idea how it is. I also got Persona 4 Golden, but I'm very curious how Persona 5 Strikers is as a game, which is the Persona remake. Not remake. It is extremely reduced. I'm over exaggerating when I say they're removed from the game. But Persona Strikers is the Persona beat 'em up game, which I did not know was a thing until I saw it and thought there was a sequel to Persona that I didn't own. And I was correct, I didn't own it, and then I looked at Humble Bundle and realized I did own it, because it was one of the games I had in Humble Bundle from forever ago. Also, if you don't know what Humble Bundle is, huge shout out for Humble Bundle, because I think it's a great service. It's a charity-based game service where each week you get a bundle of games, and I think like 20% of your purchase goes to charity, and you can select what charity is. They have different preset charities that they recommend you donate to each month, but currently I just have mine set to Trevor Project every month, because Trevor Project is a wonderful charity. And yeah, I highly recommend Humble Bundle as a service, because it's pretty cheap for what you get. I will fully admit that sometimes the games are kind of garbage, but other times you get some great games. I know a bunch of people got Borderlands 3 from Humble Bundle right when it came out. They've done... I mean, that's how I got Persona 5. Like, they've done a lot of good games. That's how I got Cyberpunk Bomb Rush, which is one of the games I've been playing a ton of off stream. I know I've already mentioned it, but if you haven't played Cyberpunk, it's by the developers of Lethal League, and Lethal League's another one of my favorite games. Team Reptile kinda pops off. And I love Team Reptile's art style too. It's something that I don't their coloration isn't great in Lethal League, but Lethal League is a game where the characters are usually pretty small on your screen, so that's fine. But I like the character designs of Lethal League. There's something I want to look at more often and try and learn from recently. I'll probably try drawing some Lethal League characters later. I'm going to keep saying that about a bunch of different games. But there's a bunch of different games I do want to take inspiration from, because I think games are really good at character design. Especially the funkier character designs I really like. I also want to get back into drawing mushrooms. I used to draw loads of mushrooms when I first started drawing, and I haven't drawn mushrooms in a while. I think I'm more interested in drawing characters as a whole, but I think drawing mushrooms is just a fun thing to do every now and then, and lets me practice drawing unusual angles, because mushrooms usually have all sorts of weird shapes that you wouldn't expect. And learning how to draw those strange, unpredictable lines is a pretty good skill to have. Gotta work on loosening up my wrist a little bit. I'm thinking I might also try putting art in one of the votes at some point. The one problem I could foresee happening with that is I usually struggle to do long stints of art. I usually break it up into 30-minute chunks and swap between a few different things. So having a art session in the poll... Oh, no, I didn't lose frames. Okay. Having an art session in the poll for Saturday game night? I don't know how often... I don't know if it would get voted for one thing. But on top of that, and possibly more importantly, I don't know how well I'd focus through that. I think what would end up happening is I'd just end up playing a different game, and it would invalidate the people who voted for it, and I don't want that to happen. So I think keeping it just to the 20-minute redeem is probably a good idea. I might change it to like a 30-minute redeem at some point. We'll see what I end up doing with that one, because I think drawing on stream sounds like a fun idea, but I need to get my artistic stamina up before I make it a solid option. You see, actually, I think this is great, because while I'm not really playing Minecraft, this is just Subway Surfers. Like, I get to search everywhere and have visuals on the screen while I chat, which means I get to work on... one thing I've been reading a lot of how a lot of them are a little scammy, I'll fully admit, but I've been reading a lot of those guides that are like how to improve your stream quality, yada yada yada. And one of the big things that it says you really need to practice, and that I have been practicing, is just having stream of consciousness chatting. And I think this is a great way to practice that right now. What is this? Oh, it's one of those meteor spawns. It reminds me of the block of citrium constantly reminds me of... What's it called? The beehive. When I see the meteors full of citrium, it reminds me of the beehive from Terraria. That's one of the few boss fights I have done in Terraria, and maybe I'd like Terraria more if I had done more of the boss fights. I've just had too many bad experiences playing Terraria for it to be one of the games I really enjoy. It is something I keep in mind, though. I have a box of citrine IRL. I would love to see that sometime. Have you shown it to me? Because that sounds really cool, and I don't think I've seen it. Citrine is one of the crystals I really like. And like a tissue box full of citrine samples. Oh, that's awesome. I think if geology paid better, I would have loved to study geology. It's one of those fields, though, that unfortunately, like on a lot of scientific fields, is pretty underfunded. And tuition to get a geology degree is expensive. But understanding of rocks and how rocks work and earth crusts and all that is something that's so fascinating to me. I wish it was something I had more of an education in because it's just a cool science to understand. You can learn a lot of how the world works and why things happen. And I find it really cool. And this is just a general thing. If you talk to someone in like the 1800s, they understood earthquakes. Probably not the 1800s, but like the 1600s, they understood earthquakes as these insane acts. I mean, 1800s, they still wouldn't have understood it. But um, they understood the earthquakes as these insane acts of God, and now geologists and other and meteorologists are able to understand tornadoes and all this other stuff. And I think that's a really cool thing. It was one of my earliest hyperfixations. Geology or citrine in general. Because it easily could be both. I know how or oh gosh, my frames are dropping. Okay, wait. I think my frames are starting to come back. Okay, I think my frames are back. What was your earliest hyperfixation? Citrine or geology? Because I know how hyperfixations work. It could easily be either or. I still haven't found a desert. That's wild to me. Not a single cacti. The quest for cactus continues. Geology, specifically crystallography. I I like crystals. I'm not as interested in crystallography as a discipline. I'm more interested in how the earth crusts work because I think that's really interesting. Also volcanoes. I just think volcanoes are cool. Like I don't know, that's it. I think volcanoes are cool, and I don't think any more justification. Like, I would love to understand both of those. Volcanoes are highly related to the Earth crust, so they're not super different, but... We got the big town over here. Yes. Geothermal sciences. Geothermal sciences are so cool. I like how interconnected geology is, because by learning about volcanoes, you learn about... And I cannot remember the different types of rocks off the top of my head right now. It's been forever since I've looked into this. But you get to learn about so many different interconnected disciplines of information by studying one of them, and I think that's something really cool. I think that's really, really cool. Oh, I dropped my phone on accident. What is going on? So I'm getting a whole bunch of work texts. You have, I've heard about them. I don't think it was from you, though. I would love to hear more, though, because my information in that area is sorely lacking. Does anyone in chat know if you can tame axolotls, and is there a benefit for taming them, or can you only move them in buckets? I cannot remember for the life of me which one it is. I'm also a little disappointed we haven't seen a coral biome yet, because I've been keeping my eyes peeled for one. And in all of the ocean we've traveled, there hasn't been a single coral biome. Which I could understand us not seeing a desert, because maybe they've like decreased spawn rates of deserts next to oceans or whatever. But we've been traveling through water, so you'd think I'd see some coral. I might have to consult with the other Regals later about where a coral biome is. However, the quest for cactus will remain on stream until we end up finding a cactus. But because it's super specific geothermal Antarctic studies, it's hard to find a lot of scientific information on them available that is public. I understand why scientific information wouldn't be public, but it's so annoying. I get it as someone with niche special interests. Not seeing information not being public is so annoying. Like, I love mycology and a lot of information is public, but there's also a lot of like mushrooms that the information for what they do isn't public because it's all pharmaceutical information, and pharmaceutical companies are keeping that information to use for medical projects, and that's so annoying. Of course, there's a lot of information public about mycology, but it is one of those things that I get annoyed about when I'm like, oh, there's this cool mushroom. What does it do? And they're like, huh, you don't get to know that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fine, I guess. Yeah, mycology's great. I would love to hear about geothermal ice caves, though. Where is... We're just gonna keep going along this. Oh, I need to take some water, because... Take some water. I need to have some water. Oh, that sounds awesome. So they're ice caves created by lava heating up the area and making specific shapes? That is really cool. But the coolest thing is that in the caves it's like t-shirt weather in Antarctica. Okay, that is even cooler. So they're really hot ice caves, if I'm understanding correctly. Well, not hot, but like... Well, I guess if it's t-shirt weather, most people would consider that pretty hot. They're temperature-controlled ice caves. Are they stable? It sounds like because they're formed by lava, if the lava flow changes, the ice cave's positioning would also change, right? I'm making assumptions based on knowledge that is faulty, so if that's wrong, please inform me. I gotta think about what I'm gonna have for lunch after the stream's over. I'm probably gonna make myself some eggs. Eggs sound pretty good right now. When I make eggs, I throw in a ton of spices, put on some cheese. Then I grate up some pepper jack. It's a pretty good recipe, but I gotta perfect it. I recently got some hot sauce I'm gonna try in it because I'm a big fan of hot sauce and I used to cook. It's not really safe for people because of volcanic gases. Also, its stability is unclear how safe it would be to send in human research teams. I see. So are they all explored by drones right now? But as I was saying, I used to have a massive hot sauce collection, but then when I moved, I lost a lot of it. Simply because it was just, I didn't need to move it. It was pretty unnecessary how large it was. But I recently got one of the hot sauces I really like. It's a Brazilian not Brazilian. It's a, why did I say Brazilian? Belizean hot sauce that I'm gonna be cooking in with the eggs, because I used to do that all the time, and it gives the eggs a nice kick that they wouldn't usually have. I gotta see if I can do a bucket full of seahorse. Because if I can get some seahorses for my eventual... What's the word I'm looking for? Eventual fish tank, that would be awesome. I don't know how I'd move them if I could put them in a bucket. I gotta get up and grab. We're probably approaching when I'm gonna take a short, like, 3-minute break. And an hour, we're gonna take the 7-minute break and swap to Persona. But we're gonna have a little bit of time before we do that. That's just a big floating chunk of dirt. It's not one of the skyline ones. So it's the underground magma flow. It heats the cave the same way geothermal power plants work. So the change in lava flow isn't the problem, but more so global warming, glacier melt combined with the geothermal melting. That makes sense. Unfortunate that global warming is going to take away yet another beautiful thing from us. Also unfortunate that we can't really do anything, but we can lobby billionaires. So we'll see how that goes though, because in the current administration, unfortunately, a lot of the work we have been putting away is likely putting towards trying to stop it is likely going to be going away. However, we can keep up the efforts that we have done so far. I'm sipping water. Ice caves and glacier caves are notorious for being unsafe, but think about all the ecosystems that could be living down there. That's true. There could be a bunch of species of creatures that we have no idea exist down there. I always find it fascinating when they post those numbers that are like how many species we don't think we've discovered yet, because there's so much stuff that we've modeled that we haven't discovered. It's another thing with like deep sea fish, where people are constantly talking about how many we don't know exist because we haven't been able to travel to the deepest depths of the ocean, and I find that fascinating. Like, I wish I could understand all the species that we haven't found. Like, we found an entire species of fish that when brought up to the sunlight, it actually melts because it's so deep underwater that it's never encountered a sun ray before. That's kind of insane to me. Like, the adaptive technology, the way these creatures... Wait, is that a desert? Is that an actual desert? The way these creatures have doesn't look like it is. Darn it. The way these creatures have adapted to survive underwater is so cool. I might disembark just to check around for cactuses, because it is a slightly larger desert area than the other ones. I don't think it's going to have a cactus, but if there is a cactus here and I miss it, I'm going to be kicking myself. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. When I was little, I was asked if I actually believed in dragons, and I could never say no, certain because of how many species we genuinely have no idea exist. I like to imagine they do, and they live in the Himalayas caves in Antarctica. That would be very cool. I feel like if they were going to exist, that would make sense. With a lot of self-regulating body temperature through gaseous things, I feel like the ice caves would definitely be the place where it would make sense for them to exist. taking a sip of my water. Gotta stay hydrated. One redeem that I am debating stealing from a streamer Oaksu Studio, who I am an avid enjoyer of their streams, is they have a Chug Jug redeem where they usually have a big water bottle, and if you spend, I think it's 10,000 points, you can get them to chug the rest of their water. And that's probably that's what I'm thinking about adding. I'm not certain I will add it, but it is a possibility. Just because I like the redeems that force me to actually take care of myself instead of sitting in my chair like a gremlin for hours. We'll check out that later. Because I know myself and I can definitely hyperfixate on the stream. Ooh, that sounds very fun. That sounds like a great story. Ooh, where are... Desert. Where is cactus? All I need is one cactus. Minecraft gods, please give it to me. If I find a cactus in the next 10 minutes, I'm building... Actually, I don't know. We'll... hunting for... We're just gonna keep going until we find this. I don't even know what my phone update added. I just know it updated. That's one of the things I've noticed is I feel like recently things have been getting so many more updates, and half the time the updates are pretty much useless. Like, they don't change anything that I'm aware of. Which, I could probably add in a bunch of Solarpunk stuff to it now as well, because I want it to be leaning more sci-fi than urban fantasy. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. I enjoy writing when I do. I think, I've said this about a bunch of things, but I think right now drawing is a little more of a high priority to me than writing. But they always are in a flux for me. Maybe I should just pick one and kind of stick with it, but I like the ability to change around which one I'm doing, and I like writing the worlds that I draw, and drawing the worlds that I write. I just got a message from Lamp, and I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what it means. Completely out of context, it just reads, "Let me be clear. Not all Jabalians are pacifists." My guess is this is a reference to a Northern Lion or a different streamer, but I have no clue what it's talking about. However, I get a lot of messages like that from Lamp, where I'm completely lost on what they're trying to say. Yeah. Lamp is pretty epic, though. I think we're playing League later. Where's my water? Not later this stream. I mean after stream, I think I'm playing League. For the most part, I'm probably going to keep League unrelated to stream. I've played it on stream a couple times, but that was mainly when it was doing the late night streams and I had to go to bed after the streams were done. But now that I'm doing the earlier streams, I can keep my League time separate from my stream time, because I know League isn't great for my numbers. Most of the people who watch League are there to watch esports, and I am not at the esports level, even though League has a ton of viewers. people watch League for competitive prowess and not usually just for background content. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Wait, where'd my boat go? There's my boat. For some reason when... Oh, you're coming to attack me, aren't you? When the ocean update came out, I think everyone kept telling me you needed to like use shovels in the process to build boats. I don't know how if that was ever true, but I know it's not in the process now. Maybe using a shovel like speeds up how quickly you move in a boat or something? I don't know why that was a rumor I kept hearing though. Maybe it's because the oars look like shovels. I think it would be interesting if they did something like you could put a shovel in the boat and based on its material, the boat moves a little quicker. The boats move at a pretty good speed already, so it's definitely not necessary. It's just something that has entered my thoughts a couple times. And we keep going. I like how we've traversed multiple oceans in the search for one cactus. Minecraft realism has gone up, apparently. Oh, is that another village? I think it's another village. Yep. I don't think I've ever seen that village layout, though. I've never seen that building layout, at least. I might pop up there and look at it. It looks like there's another ocean on the other side of this, too, so... We'll go look at the village, get a little break from constantly swimming, and then we'll... Oh, this is a library. Huh. Okay, magical bookshelf. Huh. I know this isn't anybody's house because it's way outside the soft border, but that's a pretty cool layout. Don't mind me, I'm just peeking through your village. I'm not planning to steal anything. I would never, ever steal. Maybe you guys don't have anything to steal. Are you guys that lame? Oh, maybe, bread. I'll take your bread. Oh, my bread is in my offhand, so I can't actually do that. There we go. Now, thank you for the 3 bread. You have sustained me for just a little longer. I do not condone stealing unless it's really, really funny. Okay, and we keep a moving. Okay, we have reached another ocean. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for coral. Oh, there's the shark. I said that sharks were going to come after us eventually. If I see coral, I'm going to stop and mine a bunch of it because I would really like to include some coral in the build. I think the coral blocks look great. Is that... what? That is just weird stone outcroppings. I got excited for a split second because I couldn't tell what that texture was. I think what they might have done is made it so deserts can't spawn next to water and replaced all the desert spawns next to water with beaches. Though, that could be me... Oh boy, we have lost a ton of frames. There we go. Stream is back. Sorry about that, chat. The computer decided to lose frames for a split second. But what might have happened is the mods decided that deserts can't spawn next to oceans because it replaced all the deserts that would spawn next to oceans with beaches. At this point, I'm completely making stuff up because I just think it's frankly ridiculous we haven't found a single cactus yet. However, we'll keep searching until we find a cactus. We have to find one eventually. It could just take a while. Oh, is that... Oh, I thought that was a pirate ship down there for a second, but it looks like it was just the... Wait. I think that is a pirate ship. It is a pirate ship. We're gonna loot this. Because Oh, stream is dropping frames again. Hopefully it's not unwatchable right now. I'm not watching it, so I can't see how bad it is. Identity scroll, don't need that. That's gross magic stuff. Emeralds. I'll take the emeralds. Where is a map? Because I know you're going to have a map to loot somewhere. And as long as we're going around everywhere trying to find loot, trying to find cactuses, we may as well loot a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to have a map. That could be me assuming and being incorrect. I hope not, because I really want a map. No map in here. If I was a map hidden on a sunken ship, where would I be? There's also a naturally spawning portal set up over there. Moss block, identity scroll. Oh, here's more of these. Buried treasure map. Where is... There's my boat. I didn't lose my boat this time. Oh, shoot. Where is... I didn't bring more arrows, so that was the one arrow I had. Where did my boat go? Did I destroy my boat? Oh, there it is. Okay. For a second, I thought that if you hit a boat with an arrow, it might just get permanently destroyed. Which could be a fun minigame, having, like, boat battles. I know they're looking for minigame ideas for the server. Ah, apparently it's a line, what Lamp sent me is a line from Piglamane from the game The Bazaar. I gotta check what people would feel about The Bazaar too. Okay, let's pop this negative 1799, negative 7719. Negative 17. Was it negative 1799? Negative 77. Negative 77. 1. I'm gonna run through this area too because it's a large-ish. Oh, it's a grassy beach. It's not a desert. That's what all these water. These. I don't think grassy beaches can spawn cacti. I think they just spawn. Oh, there's a. But just on the off chance this turns into a desert, I have to run across all this. I will say, I do like the sound design for the grassy beaches, because we've been on a lot, next to a lot of grassy beaches, how they have the seagulls. It's a very fun touch. And it shows that the mod team was putting in a lot of thought and effort to have their own sounds, custom sounds for biomes. And all the custom villages are so good. Bread. Bread. And emerald bread. Ooh, that's a lot of bread. We're eating good. 64. I'm gonna peek around the village just in case. Books, enchanting, unbreaking 1, arcane 1. Don't think that's anything I can use. More bread. I have enough bread. I have a 64 stack of bread. I'm looking for anything better than bread. Emeralds. We'll take those. More bread. These guys got their bread on lockdown. I appreciate that. All the bread, but no cacti. Imagine I just find a cacti in one of these chests. That would become my new best friend. That villager who owned that building who I stole it from. Because they have the only cacti in all the land. Maybe they wouldn't want to be my friend because I just stole from them, but I would tell them I don't really care what you want. I want your cacti. Do 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 do. Nope. At this point, I'm just looking for emeralds. I don't want to have to go mine a ton of emeralds, and villages have them, so it saves me time to steal. And eventually I'm going to have to upgrade a bunch of villagers. Villagers, so I can get better trade deals. And that means grinding, giving them emeralds, and upgrading them. Because I think you upgrade villagers by trading with them. I'm not super familiar with the village system. Oh, I need to add the waypoint. Create waypoint. It'll be negative 1799. Negative 7719. And then we'll just name it loot, like we've been doing with all these other ones. Confirm. We have a new loot marker. We'll head towards the new loot marker. It might be in an area we've already explored, but I really want to find another heart of the ocean. So we can deal with going back. I'm hoping, like, I left my boat over here, so it should still be over here. Yep, there it is. It's actually not in an area we've explored completely. And as long as I'm going to new areas, I am very happy. So we keep 'em moving. Okay, so it should be straight down from here. Okay, let's get out the shovel and dig. There it is. Heart of the ocean. That's exactly what we're looking for. And some emeralds. Do I care about anything else here? Not really. Well, I'll grab the cooked cod to replace my raw cod. Fire rune, can't use that. I'll take this other money. But there wasn't much inventory rune page. Yeah, nothing much for me to grab here. But we got the heart of the ocean I was looking for. Well, that's one thing off our list of many things to get. Where is... Well, let's keep 'em moving. Just checking my phone to see if anyone had sent me anything about possible cacti locations. Yeah, I'm glad we found at least one. Oh, I forget that the stone bricks will ruin the water like that. I find it so funny. But at least we found one buried treasure chest to get us a little more loot. And we got a trident. Like, we found a few things. We found the new mushroom types that I needed. So this hasn't been a complete bust. What is that? Is that another village? Oh, I think that's a jungle temple. Let's check it out, because I don't think I've seen the jungle temples look like that before. I don't have any torches on me. We have these, though. So... I remember how these work. Oh wait, I'm too short for the arrows to hit me. Nothing I'm interested in. Actually, we'll grab the bones, because I need to make more bone meal. So that'll save me some time. I don't need to carry around an egg. And then... That's not what I meant to do. I have to figure out, though, is... I feel like I remember there being another chest you can find if you arrange these right. That sounds like it moved stuff around. Right now we'll do this. Wait, how does the redstone here even work? I'm gonna mine a ton of stuff out as I try and remember how jungle temples work, because it's been forever since I've seen a jungle temple. There is another chest. A diamond. I don't need diamonds. I'll take the gold, though. Actually, I'll take the diamond instead of this. We got like 20 gold out of that. That's pretty good. My inventory's so full, though. Already checked that. We'll hop back on the boat, and we'll get a move in. Is that desert? Desert. I think that's cactus over there. Chat, we found cactus. Oh, finally. It only took an hour and a half of searching to find cactus. I have never been happier to find cactus. Okay, that is awesome. While I'm here, I need to remember to get a ton of why am I sand as well. We'll gather all this cactus. This is Sanguero cactus, so I need to check that it can be used to make cactus flower. That it can be used to make dye. So we're gonna green dye, because if it can't be used to make green dye, I will be crushed. Barrel cactus, cactus, saguaro cactus. Perfect. That's what I was just checking. It does. Green glazed terracotta. The green glazed terracotta actually kind of looks fire, so I'll have to keep that in mind as I'm building. Apparently, if I have a crushing wheel, I can create dye that way. Whatever. We found what we've been looking for. It just took far, far longer than expected. Now to test this. If I put this here, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, can you not grow saguaro cactus? Wait, how does growing cactus work? I need the cactus flowers to grow cactus. Okay. I am extremely glad I tested that. Yeah, I need to go then throw this in a furnace. By placing down 10 block? Wait, what do you mean 10 block? The block, I see. I think I'm gonna go with the saguaro cactuses because I can grow them quicker. Because all I need is bone meal and the flowers. And that is much, much quicker than placing down one block and waiting it to grow like sugarcane. Okay. Where are the bones I collected? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna speedrun digging all of this up. I find the desert, but it will be gone after I am done. Have I already mined 264 stacks? That's entirely possible. Mining with enchanted shovels is so nice. We'll get rid of the kelp. I will have a very easy way to get kelp. By nature of where I'm building. Anything else I can dump from my inventory with no regrets. Rotten flesh. Okay. Time to head back to the building site. That's the boat over there. I think what's gonna happen is we get back to the building site and then we swap over to Persona 5. Because we have a while to travel to get back. I did not realize how far we had actually traveled. 6,000 blocks from the... Okay. We'll keep an eye out for any shipwrecks to hunt down too. Made too much chili. Oh my. I think I'm gonna have some pasta. Once we swap to my break, I'm gonna get myself my second cup of coffee and grab myself some pasta. Heat up the pasta in the microwave, put some nice sauce on it, grab some spinach to throw in there. I like spinach plus pasta. I think it's a good combo of things. It adds a little more nutrition to a dish that isn't traditionally the most nutritious. Spinach is underrated? True. I thought I was a spinach hater, but recently I've come around on spinach. I enjoy spinach far more than I originally thought. I keep opening Discord on my laptop to check if I've gotten any messages and then remembering that I'm currently logged out. And then opening Discord on my phone where I'm not logged out. But it is a recurring cycle of I just need to log in on my laptop and things would be easier. Wait, where's the way I'm supposed to be going? There we go. That's where I'm supposed to be going. I can't wait until my sore throat is fully cleared up. Mostly because I'll feel better, but also I miss running. I think I've said this a couple times. And theoretically, I could run while I'm not feeling great, but it's just not as fun for one thing. And secondly, it's a public gym, and I don't want to risk getting anyone sick. And running with a mask on is just bad. We have to buy eggs today? Oh no! Is it for baking? Because I know you mentioned that someone at your household wanted to bake. Should make it. I want some. I really want to have eggs, but I'm craving. I'm craving eggs, but I'm gonna have some pasta because it's already made, and that's so much easier to get. And I don't want to have the leftovers pile up. Village over there. It's a jungle village. I'm curious what the jungle village buildings look like, so we'll hop through there as we go by. Where is... Oh no. Oh wait, I can pop my bread in my hand here. There we go. Problem solved. Hello, I'm here to steal things from your village. How are you today? I'm not gonna feed them any false pretenses this time. I'll be honest. Your buildings are harder to navigate than the other villages I've been to. A slight accessibility issue. Do. You can't even open that chest? What are you all doing here? And all it had was cookies? I mean, I guess that's why you didn't want to care about opening it. Emerald. Emeralds. I'm good at finding emeralds. Nope. Nope. I do like these buildings. I'm just running through them, stealing stuff, but I do actually like how they look. Emerald? Nope. Ooh. We got statues. 2 statues. That's fun. Yeah. 4 emeralds? Let's go. There was a pig saddle there. Maybe I should have grabbed it, but I'm not too worried. I know pig saddles are pretty rare, but if I really need one, I can figure something out. They have a lot of cool little designs. What? Stop blocking off your chests. Maybe they're doing it just to stop me from stealing their stuff. Maybe these are the smarter villagers. I was gonna say they're kind of dumb for blocking their chests in, but maybe it's a defensive measure. Nope. All I care about is your emeralds. If you just give me your riches, I'll leave. Just give me some of the things your culture values most, and I'll happily leave. And I don't see what the problem is. The English be like... Ooh, more diamonds. I'm passing up so much free bread. The villager who lives in this house is brave. I would not want to pass over the lava every single time I leave the house. But y'all know what I would want to do? The 1 block vertical raw beef jump. I'm a huge fan of the 1 block vertical raw beef jump. I personally would jump for the 1 block vertical raw beef. Okay, come on, give me like 10 emeralds. Nope. I love Minecraft music. I've talked about this, but there's something. It has such a nostalgic sound. It's very impressive. Wait, was that obsidian? Oh, that was black wool. I could have assumed it was black wool, but I wanted to double check before I left something I actually will use behind. Nope. Cookies. Nope. 4 emerald. Let's go. Seems like the upward spawning limit of emeralds in one of these chests is 4. I've gotten 4 a couple times, but it's pretty rare. Ooh, I like the bell building they have here. Very stylish. And then you're gonna have another chest over here. Nothing good in this one. You're a way worse blacksmith than the other blacksmith. You only got iron and no diamonds? I wish you luck buying eggs, though. I know I'm a little focused on my stealing, but... You guys have a villager farm here? Like, what is this? Why are all the villagers in the farm? That's so many villagers in the farming area. How do I even get in there? How do y'all get into your houses? I judge you guys, but you guys have clearly have the most secure base that homes of all the villages. Ah, here it is. Damn. Ooh boy, if I had more inventory space, that would be a great chest to loot. A great chest to loot. Okay, let's keep on moving. What's in here? A music box? I do kind of want the jukebox. I'm gonna take your jukebox. I think there's someone who sells a record at Regalis, so I might buy a record from them now that I have a jukebox. I think that's everything from here. So it's time for us to keep heading on to the build. How far do we have to travel to get back to the build? It's gonna be a longer distance. It's what? 5,000 blocks? So not as far as I thought it was gonna be, but we've already started going in that direction. I can't believe it took us almost 2 hours to find a cactus, though. That's kind of crazy. We'll, make it back to the build, and then I'm gonna take a break. I gotta run to the restroom. Pull on a coat, because I'm starting to get a little cold. Get another cup of coffee, get some food. And if you're in chat and you haven't done it recently, y'all should get a treat. Y'all are cool. Y'all deserve it. I'm probably gonna cook up some eggs for dinner, though. I think I'm gonna cook dinner tonight. I'm gonna treat us to some eggs. Does anyone in chat, though, I think I've asked this a couple times, but I don't know if I've gotten a response. If I have, I missed it earlier. Can you tame axolotls? Because axolotls are one of the fun creatures in Minecraft that I think... I don't know if you can tame them. I think you can. That could be a false memory. And I know you can move them around in buckets, but do they need to be tamed for you to bucket them, or can you just move any axolotl in a bucket? I don't know what the benefit of a tamed axolotl would be. Yes, lad? You can tame them? Sounds good. Hello, chessboard. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. You need a bucket? I have a bucket. You missed the fact I need cactus to make green dye. I've just spent 2 hours traversing the world trying to find a cactus. It was horrendous. But we found the cactus. I don't know why I climbed to the top of this mountain. I just wanted to. $472K? Money? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by 472K. Nice. Getting rich, breaking the bank. I'm making a little money slowly. Just from looting random things, and mainly from looting sunken ships. When you're traveling through the ocean for hours at a time, you get a good chance to loot a lot of sunken ships. I'm gonna need coal. That's not what I meant to do. I know I can break it in one hit from my shovel. We're just gonna do it like that because that's what I had in my hand. It's technically less efficient, but I'm not too worried about maximizing my efficiency in Minecraft of all games. Efficiency is nice, but it's not paramount. There are other games where efficiency is paramount. Again, I should play Factorio. Lamp's been trying to subliminally message me into playing Factorio for a long time. And I've been wanting to play Factorio for a while, but it's just whenever I'm gaming, especially from gaming in my spare time that isn't on stream, there are so many other games I'd usually rather play. Like Mindwave. I'm so stuck on the Mindwave hype train right now. That's probably the 100th time I've brought it up this stream alone. But it's cool. I haven't seen a game achieve what Mindwave's achieving before. We'll do Mindwave later in the stream, though. We'll do Mindwave when I'm ending stream, though. And we'll do, like, one game of Mindwave. Have you been on Fresh SMP earlier today, Chessboard, or has that just something you've been working on in the background? Because I know you're on quite a few SMPs. I'm only on this one, and it's pretty much the only place I play Minecraft. And for the most part, I treat it like a single-player world, just building the stuff I wish to build. But I think well, where did my thing go? SMBs are fun. We're probably gonna start trying to do a... Yeah, I've been on the grind in AFKing, which AFKing will get me 7.5 thousand an hour. What are you doing to generate that much money while AFK? That sounds like you have a printing press running in the background printing you loads of money. Do I need to call the feds on you? Actually, I probably wouldn't call the feds. I don't want to involve the police. But do I need to steal a cut from you? That's what I should ask. Gotta keep up that saturation. Where is... Wait, we're going to this one. We're only 3,000 blocks away from the build. We're making strides. If I find a desert as I'm on my way back, I will be a little peeved. I hope there's not a desert like directly next to the build that I completely missed in my search. I'm gonna check who has the most money right now. Sounds good. Hopefully it's you. And if it isn't you, you should supplant them. What is that up there? You know what? Let's go check it out. I want to check it out. Most likely, I'm going to be disappointed where it's simply just a rendering bug, but there's a chance it's something cool, because this mod adds all the mods add things, and I never know what I'm seeing in the... Oh, it was just a tree that wasn't rendering. Like I said, I was pretty sure it was a rendering bug, but on the off... Holy crap, I am so lucky. Okay. Up we go. I was certain that was going to be the death of me. I would have been so sad if I died there. Chat, I think I might be a little bit of an idiot. Where is the way up? I just made it. No, we'll make another way up. So apparently 45,000. They're in the first place. Oh gosh, yeah, that is a lot of money. What do you do to make money on that server? Because the generation of that much money sounds improbable, but what sort of... Is it like a modern mod pack, or is it something closer to Skyblock? Gotta clear my throat. Sorry if that sent horrible noises right into my microphone. I'm sure you can tell, but I'm recovering from a bit of a cold. So, my usual audio crispness is a little on the lower end. I also have been playing with audio settings, so tell me how it sounds, because I noticed I was peaking a lot, and while it wasn't really showing up during the stream, from what I could tell, it was showing up a lot in the... It was showing up quite a bit in... the recording that I was gonna send to put on YouTube. I don't know if you saw Chessboard, but I'm also live on YouTube. That is a new thing that I'm trying out. Wait a second. Okay. Ouch. My legs. My very important legs. Do warp AFK. You get teleported to a place and just stay there for your computer. Sit there AFKing for an hour and you'll get 7.5k each hour. Oh, so it's just an AFK server? That's interesting. Not as... I mean, it's something that exists. It's not something that would interest me, but as long as you're having fun, I'm not going to knock what you're doing. I've seen a lot of those AFK style games on Roblox, and I guess it's probably just so they can boost their player count, but I don't really understand. I mean, I play some idle games. I will not lie. I play Pilot Quest quite a bit from UFO 50, but that's just because I like UFO 50 more than anything else. And I used to play more of them. I understand the satisfaction of number go up. On survival, you have 2 million. Okay, that's a pretty good number. See, the PvP would be more interesting to me. However, I am kind of famously bad at PvP. Like, really, really bad at PvP. So, it would not be something I would do well at in the slightest. We got 2,000 more to travel. I want to get better at PvP though. That is one of the things that I will probably put on the Saturday game pool at some point, separate from Reality Minecraft, is doing PvP Minecraft. Because I am interested in how I would be at PvP. If I actually... I mean, if I spend the time to improve, I'll get better. But I mean, if I went into a PvP server and started doing more PvP things, how long would it take me to start getting good? What is lifesteal, though? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Like, you deal... The only time I'm familiar with lifesteal is in roguelikes, where if you deal damage to someone, you heal equal to the damage you dealt. But I doubt in a PvP server they have that. Because good players would also just... would never kill each other. And bad players would die even more. Ouch, my leggies. We'll keep moving. Oh, that's an owl. I always see the owls and I can't tell what they are. And I think I find something new. But it rarely is. Wild lettuce. I'm not interested in wild lettuce. Yeah, that's another ravine. There's so many ravines in this world. Now, when you kill a player, you get their heart. But if you die to a player, you lose a heart. And I have 16 hearts right now. Okay, that's interesting. So it increases your max health. How do you start with 10 like you would in normal Minecraft? What happens if you run out of hearts? Are you just eliminated from the server permanently? Because I would run out of hearts like instantly. All ravines, no cacti. True. We have cacti though. We have the means to grow 2 cacti. Hopefully that'll last us a long time. I'll probably end up buying a skeleton spawner too. How to make a lot of plants. We're a little more than 3 hours into the stream, so we're getting close to when we're going to swap to the other game for today's stream. So when you run out of hearts, you'll be banned off the server. Yeah, I would never survive on that server for longer than like 10 minutes. I'm so bad at PvP. Though I should find a server where I can learn PvP, because it has been something I've wanted to learn for a long time. Is it survival PvP or is it more of a kit PvP situation? You will survive in survival? I can barely survive survival. Like, even with max level equipment, I've died an embarrassing number of streams. Like, I ended stream the other day because I died to starving. Like, I think that's Minecraft 101, don't starve. We're almost to the location. How are we doing? We've only dropped to 0.2% of frames, that's fine. Hey, when I first played Minecraft, I died on a cactus. I was debating calling them Juso killers when I was searching for them. I decided against it, though. I was unaware of that. Didn't you die to a cactus twice? There are 3 servers on Precious MP. Skyblock, Survival, and Lifesteal. I'll tell you how many people are on each server. Be right back. Sounds good. Maybe I'll load up a survival world and put it on the thing. I decided I wasn't going to out you to your cactus death unless I had your permission, and I didn't have your permission, so I decided I'd keep my mouth shut. But since you bring it up, I will be honest. Okay, each one damaged you. It wasn't... Okay. I can see the mushroom in the distance. Okay. We'll dump the cactuses in here. We'll dump the mushrooms in here. Put that all there. Look at that. We've made a decent amount of money this stream, actually. We got 11 emerald. And we got more of these smithing templates, coast armor trim. I gotta figure out how those work. We'll pop down the jukebox. Here. I want to get some smelters. And then after I grab some smelters, we'll swap to Persona. Which also means I need to get some coal. But my inventory is actually nearly empty now, so we can do that with less stress over inventory management. I'll need wood to make more chests. There's gonna be a lot of... Does concrete need... Wait, this is all gravel? Does concrete need gravel? That's what I need to check. Or is it clay? I can never remember. It is gravel. Okay, this is perfect. Because I was gonna need so much concrete. And I have an easy way to get concrete. To get gravel for concrete. Not an easy way to get concrete. I still have to craft all the concrete. But this isn't the stone that I thought was going to be here. which is slightly unfortunate because we'll have to find somewhere else to get stone from. Is there a ravine over here that I can exploit? Or is there only ravines everywhere else? My luck, it's only going to be everywhere else. Here, we can get stone here, though. I'm hoping we can find some coal, though. I forgot that my pickaxe has silk touch on it now, so I will need to craft yet another pickaxe before I can create a furnace. Spy block, 41 players. Survival, 307 players. Lifesteal, 746. Players for each server. Okay, so lifesteal is definitely the most popular one. By quite a large margin. I'm honestly surprised that Skyblock has so few players, but then again, Skyblock is one of those things where if a server doesn't manage their Skyblock very well, it doesn't work. That's one thing that Hypixel has done great, is it has by far the best Skyblock system out of any of the servers I've been on. Coal time. Okay. Can you put in... Does coal need to be in its coal form, or can you use it in its, I don't know what you would call it. Its block form for smelting. My cat Autumn is asleep on the rug? Oh my gosh, that sounds wonderful. But yeah, I don't know if you can use coal in block form, or if you need to use another pickaxe to break the coal after you do it. But I do have a bunch of diamonds, so I can just go make a diamond pickaxe to break all this stuff with. I say I have a bunch of diamonds. I think I have 3 diamonds. I hope I have 3 diamonds. If I have like 2 diamonds, that would be very unfortunate. If I have 5 diamonds, that would be great. Did I bring my boat over here? I don't think I did. There's a good chance my boat's still over there, which is fine. You can't put the coal ore blocks in a furnace? Thank you, chessboard. I appreciate your knowledge. It has saved me from many a Minecraft faux pas. Okay. Oh, if I had lava, I could go into the nether and grab some lava super quickly. Because I can put lava in the furnace. Oh, gosh darn it, I don't have any gold on me. Hello? What are you? What are you? What? You're dead, at least. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. All the lava's pouring down. That's not what I wanted. It's all so much lower. Unfortunate. That might mean I'm not getting any lava. It's a hollow. They're kind of like nether pigs, but they attack you. I see. Maybe coming here to get Wait. Am I trapped here now? What happened? Why did it break? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Because I have everything I need to make a flint and steel. I just have to make a... Do I have the materials I need to make a... Wait, am I sure wood needed to make an axe? Because I don't have a crafting table. You don't have iron? Well, I have flint. I just need to be able to break the coal. I think I'm short 2 wood. But this is fine. We're fine. We're cooking. Oh, I don't have iron. I see what you're saying now. Oh, gods. I thought I had iron. Can't iron spawn in the nether? Wait, actually, we're fine, chat. Because I know of a secret that I don't think I'm supposed to know about. We're fine, chat. I found this earlier. I don't know what this is. I really hope this isn't someone's super secret project. We're not looking at anything, we're not looking at anything, we're not looking at anything. We're going straight to the build. See, chat, we are fine. Master Minecraft players. I really hope that I did not just enter someone's like top secret build. I don't know what that portal is there for. I saw it a while ago when I was trying to build something to connect my different bases through the nether so I don't have to walk as far. And I went, okay, that's there. We're gonna pretend we didn't see it and keep moving. You have full netherite armor and tools? I need to get netherite. I know I could do the grinding for it. You don't have to craft tons and tons of beds to find netherite, because the quickest way to do it is bed mining. I have the tools, I could do it. That'll probably be a stream at some point, is getting netherite tools, but it's just gonna take so long. Which is me being very whiny, but it just takes forever. Don't you also need like netherite molds or something? This could be me completely making things up that I'm adding to... But I'm pretty sure you need netherite molds. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that jump. This is why I'm bad at parkour. Wait, so the portal's fine on this side? What? You need gold to make netherite. I have so much gold. Gold is not a problem. I have a frankly ridiculous amount of gold. I have like, I think 10 stacks of 64 gold blocks. Why is the portal fine on this side? I am not a pro Minecraft gamer. I am a confused Minecraft gamer. Okay, so I'll just keep spawning portals? That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I have to figure out what to do, because I don't want to... This here is not permanent in the slightest. I'm going to be tearing all of this up eventually. I'm also going to need a lot more of this mycelium, mycotoxic moss. I love mycelium. I'm a big fan of mycelium. That's why it's called mycelium and not your celium. Okay, so the portal only broke in the nether. That is obnoxious. But it is not the end of the world. I can deal with that. I just have to make another... it'll automatically make another portal. Hopefully the next portal won't be in as hostile of a location. Hello, shark. You're not supposed to be here, and this isn't rafted. Like, please don't pop up onto here. If you don't deal with me, I'm not going to kill you. If you do hurt me, you're dead. I know I deal more damage than you can survive. You're going to keep trying to hurt me. Ugh, I love threatening Minecraft sharks. I gotta break the coal ore. Have you guys played Marvel Rivals? I've been playing some of it, and I have to say, I think they nerfed Jeff but before they nerfed Jeff's ultimate, Jeff the Shark's ultimate, it was the most annoying thing in the entire game, I swear. It just could grab you from anywhere, and you were dead. Like, you just won. You have not played Marvel Rivals? I give Marvel Rivals a hard recommendation. Great game. Can be very frustrating at times, though. And there's a shark who, they're a healer, but their ultimate just lets them grab people. And it is so annoying. I wonder if I could get a shark in a boat. Do they let you do that? Because you can get most things in a boat. I think it would be funny to get a shark in a boat. I get so little coal because I don't have any looting on this pickaxe. I don't think it's looting, but whatever that is. And look at that. After 3 hours of work, we finally have produced green dye. The amount of time it took for us to get that any green dye is kinda crazy. I told you if you messed with me, you died. I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill you, but you did not give me a choice. There we go. Look at that. They did nerf Jeff? I see. Why can I not open the chest? Okay, I was lagging. I also lost frames on stream. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab some food. You are completely fine. But I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna pause stream. And I'll be right back in 7.5 minutes where I think we're gonna be playing Persona 5. Yes, Persona 5. That's what I have on my thing. We'll be right back. We're gonna pop this open. We're gonna disconnect from Minecraft. The flame bowler? What is a flame bowler? I don't think I've ever heard of a flame bowler. Anyway, we're setting the timer. I'll be back in 7.5 minutes. Hopefully. See y'all then. I'll be muting my microphone, turning on music. Bye-bye. Hello! Hopefully I'm not too late. I am here now, though. Let's see. Okay. Is the Discord link does work, right? It looks weird in the multi-chat, but that could just be because multi-chat's a little funky. So maybe my food sin is that I pretty much only eat pasta as a vessel to eat sauce. You know what? I'm gonna make my stream status a reference to an ancient meme. A hipster coffee bar. They were all talking about this game. Talking about this game. There we go. For anyone who knows what this is a reference to, I'm genuinely shocked. Loading this file. Is this okay? Yes. I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this. It's been a while. I enjoy this game. And by the way, this Alfredo sauce I got, it's Classico. And I know Classico's the name brand and it's cheap and whatever. It's so good. They had a massive sale on it, so we got a ton of containers of it, and it's just so good. Studied confidence. Talk with Takimi. Went to the palace, sent calling card. Stole the treasure. Oh, some people stole the treasure? Studied, job 7-7, did laundry, went batting, went home. Let's hold a meeting. Let's see what everyone thinks we should do today. We're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's art. This is do or die. You're not gonna die if you're expelled, unless... Are you sure this place is okay? Don't blame me if you get burned later.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Let's go over our current situation. Is the palace infiltration going well right now? We're going at a pretty solid pace. We should be okay as long as we don't get carried away. It'd be great if we could do something about the shadows. Would it be better to try and not let them bind us? You're all fighting relatively well at this point. Our team is steadily getting stronger.
Okay.
Well, that's basically it, yeah?
Okay, let's go.
One thing I wish this game explained a little better is how the calendar system works. Do I get more time for the next one if I...
Focus.
Do I get more time for the next level if I beat this one quicker? I'm trying to remember the controls. Okay, so that's how I run. I know I can... Can I jump up here? I can. How do I open the map? Right bumper. Okay.
It's not open.
It's not open. The lock's on the other side. I see. So I have to find the other way
This door's
around.
locked from the other side.
Steal the urn. I see. I remember how this game works now. It just was gonna take a little bit to remind me. I don't know how long this game is. I feel like I've been playing it for not the super long time, but I haven't completed even the first challenge. So this game is probably longer than I realized. Let's see.
I spotted
Save
a shadow
room.
killer. I spotted a shadow.
I'll reveal your truth.
We'll battle you, because you're a low level. We got the ambush. We should be able to just beat them with... What are these guys like to... Wait, week 2 again? No. Mandrake,
So fire.
weak to fire. Do we have any fire attacks for you? No.
Not right.
We'll use your... Oh, that was melee weapon. That's not what I meant to do, but we can... We can deal. As long as we can kill one of them, I'm pretty happy. Oh, I was really hoping that would be enough to... Well, now we can use the gun to... Easy. Okay.
Yeah, victory.
Now we get to keep them moving.
Okay. And that was easy.
I can't believe this.
Okay, so getting spotted massively increased the alarm. That is good to know. Analysis.
The shadow's weak spot.
They're also weak to... They're not just weak to that. They're also weak to... They're weak to a bunch of stuff. Okay. Persona... I don't think these are any of the things they're weak to, unfortunately. Can I change your persona? It doesn't look like I have any of the things they're weak to on this character, though. I'll swap to you just because I like your abilities, and then we'll have you use Zio.
Time for my persona.
We'll just have you use your gun.
It's almost scary how
Now we've
good I
knocked
am.
them all down, so we get a hold up. We'll do an all-out attack.
Okay, guys.
Ah, yes. The mission accomplished with the cigar-smoking cat.
Not too tired after that.
Sorry, Morgana, not a cat.
3 of them, but we're the better team. Fire attacks won't work.
They're weak to ice and wind.
Sona.
I have someone who has a wind attack, right? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna...
Push it.
Wait, can I kill...
All right. Joker took one out.
Okay, I can kill 2 of them with my gun. That's nice.
Wow, that must
Okay, I'll have my ammo back.
a spectacular victory.
All right. Piece of cake.
Bop.
Reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
We'll just speedrun these fights. As long as I can shoot them to death, why not? I think he just leveled up. That's pretty hype.
Shadow defeated.
This is another one of those games, like, recently, as I've been drawing more, the art style of a game has mattered a lot more to me.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
And this is one of those games where I can just enjoy the art style.
Looking cool, Joker.
Because they kind of popped off.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Let's take them out.
Just a taste of my power.
There we go.
Yeah, victory.
I want to try this. So that's another thing that Cyberpunk did. At one point you have shadows, but the shadow is the lighter area. I like it when they have the outline on the character. I experimented with that in a piece of art I did forever ago. But I want to try it more now that I have a better idea what I'm doing artistically.
Let's do it.
Never mind. Ravage them.
Technical. Whatever that means.
That was just a taste of my power.
Baton
If you
pass.
do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Not over yet. You are good for something, Skull.
Oh gosh, I just flung pasta. Don't let anyone ever try and convince you that I'm an athletic human being, 'cause that is a bold-faced lie. I enjoy the occasional run, but
That's all it takes for me.
I am definitely not. Oh wait, there's a base I can steal. Athletic. I already, that's the way I just came from, isn't it? So I need to go this way. I may as well stealth through these areas, it'll save me so much time.
Show me your
No, I
true
didn't want to
form.
do that. Okay, whatever. Maybe we can win the fight.
There's a dangerous one in there. Looking
Oh wait, these are the ones that like explode when you kill them, right? Yes. You're weak, so we can take you out.
right in their weak spot.
I'm really hoping.
Let's go.
Okay, we can kill him with just the guns. I'm like, I don't want to continue this fight, and I don't want to spend resources on this fight because it's theoretically an easy fight.
Okay.
Let's keep him
He's
moving.
Really weak.
This room's cool. I will 100% admit that this is one of the cooler rooms.
What?
More bars, and then we should. I think we need to pull us on the other side. Should we find another way? Try looking around some more. We need to find something we can use to proceed in this infiltration. I did this before. How did we do this? Pretty sure we jumped up somewhere. Yep, we jumped up here. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. No, I just stole something. That's how we did it. Do 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 do. Action, jump down. I don't want to jump down here. They use these locked camera angles very well. I appreciate that. Because some games, locked camera angles gets really annoying, but this is one of those games where it really does kind of pop off. Where do I have to go? Oh, over here. Castle outskirts. Oh, that's the other way in I unlocked. Oopsie daisy. I should have just used this one. I would have gotten here much quicker if I had. It's been a while though. Getting a refresher on the controls wasn't a bad idea.
Careful. I'll reveal your true form.
But this is where the enemies start to get a little more dangerous, so I do have to be more careful. I have one of these guys.
Not this.
I have to check if that means the attack is weak. No.
No.
Or if they're weak to the attack. I can't remember.
It's weak to fire skills.
They're weak to electric. Okay, so I can use the lightning strike.
Looking cool, Joker.
And then I can use a skill, lightning, to hit you too.
Looking cool.
Now that they're down, all out attack.
All right.
They were nothing.
Let's keep them moving.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I really don't want to fight you. Can I not? I can't steal that urn. I was gonna say, that seems like an urn I should be able to steal.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Come. Don't rush it.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
They're weak to wind. I know I have a guy with wind attacks, but we'll just use the... The gun did nothing.
Persona.
This is where the fights I actually kind of try versus just spamming gun.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Because you say his name is Zoro. This guy can clear out all the fights without much issue. And now they'll all be knocked down, so we do an all-out attack and win.
Don't move.
We're just grinding levels right now, because I need the extra XP. I love the stylings of this game are so good though. I talk about it a lot, but
Okay.
Shadow defeat.
it's one of the things I really enjoy in games, and it's something that unfortunately I don't think we see as much. It's just good looking games. It's because too many games are obsessed with like being the most realistic looking game. I don't care if you're realistic looking, I care if you have style.
Can't the kings give me a reward? Just one person is fine.
Please move.
Pass. I like to see them try.
Please move.
I am not scared because I am strong. Come on, man.
No, what the hell? It ain't opening? Wait, I can hear a faint breeze blowing in from somewhere. Is there another way through? No, oh, fuck.
Not good. Surprise. These 3 are weak, but be careful.
I do actually want to capture these guys.
Watch out.
Because if I do, I can get bonus XP. Wind. So we're just gonna pass to Morgana. I think I guarded with Morgana. That was not what I wanted to do. Shoot. Shoot. I made a mistake, but they're not doing enough damage to be a huge worry. It's just annoying. I need to be careful not to pass with Morgana this time.
Give it all you've got.
Garu. This is what we need to do.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Fuck! Wrong button. Shh. Multiple times in a row we've just messed up the button input. Okay, we can... We'll get this next time. We'll get him next time. Guard, yes. I'm just wasting health. That's the problem.
Zoro, show your might.
And if I okay, I didn't kill it.
How good I am.
I was more worried about I might kill it because then I get less XP.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might.
There we go. And now we
Scary how good I am.
talk. Lend me your power. Enemy status ailment
Let your
healed.
guard down.
Oh, you already have it. In that case, I'll give you my experience that I have to the one inside you. There we go. So we get the extra XP. That's what we were looking for.
Let's pull back for now.
Level 6, we get a new skill.
Tool for our mission.
That is good. Because later we'll combine it into get something new better. But right now I just want to get it leveled up. So I didn't want to do the fight. I'm kind of glad I did though, because bonus XP moment. Wait, so... Can I jump up? Climb. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Jump. And I want to crawl through here. And that lets us go around. Hopefully we can unlock the door. Just because that'll save us a little time. Crawling around, I don't know. I am a huge fan of Dishonored. And anytime I can crawl through an area in a game, it makes me want to play Dishonored again. Because I have not played Dishonored in a while. And it's such a good game. Genuinely one of the best stealth games. It actually... I don't know. It might be my... It is my favorite stealth game. I can jump up here. I can use my lasso thing. Boop. Okay, there was a treasure here. Nothing I needed right now.
Shadow spotted.
Oh, but here's the...
Powerful, so let's be cautious.
I really don't want to fight you. Did I already use this? Where does this go? I don't know. It looks like maybe I haven't been here before. It's a little hard to tell where I have and haven't been. I'm thinking that I haven't been here because... Oh, I have definitely not been here.
Joker.
Hold on, Joker. This place is huge, but there are no guards? That seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? Not quite yet. I want to explore. Because there are other areas I haven't been. And if this is going to lead into some sort of boss fight, I don't want to do it just yet.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Wait, where am I now? So that's the treasure. I got that.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Silk yarn.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I know you saw a shadow. They're everywhere here. Calm down. That's not as rare as you seem to think. Can I open the map? Right bumper. Wait, have I already explored this whole area other than over there? I have. Okay, I need to go over there then. King Kamoshida will always be in power. Screw your kin. We kill monarchs. I need to add this song to my
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
art playlist because it kinda slaps as background tracks. Which most of my art playlist is pretty funky background tracks, not background checks. I like having the funky ones. Let's bust down this door here.
Joker.
Let's go. Cutscene time.
Oh, wait, was that the gym?
Oh, we're going into the king's domain.
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library.
Yep, I don't know. I don't remember us
Seems
tampering
my
with it,
time
but
waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
I see. Well, we did waltz in. You want to fight?
You will
Damn,
pay for
that's a
foolishly
cool
defying
one.
King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Sounds good to me.
Look, he's trying to do something.
I am looking.
It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Guarding. When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you will also be protected temporarily from being knocked down and from ailments. If you think an enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weakness, it would be wise to employ guard to protect yourself. I think everyone needs to guard here then. Area attack? Oh boy. That did a ton of damage. They're resistant to lightning. What about wind? Not resistant to that. Let's try physical. Not resistant. We haven't tried fire yet. Resisted. Let's... No weaknesses. We have a bunch of damage types we haven't tried yet. Restores low amount of HP to one ally. We're gonna heal you. Restores a low amount of HP to one ally. We'll heal you too. I want to make sure everyone's in good health. Have I tried lightning yet? I gotta check.
I don't see a weakness.
I did try lightning and it's strong against that.
I don't see a weakness.
We'll just shoot. Persona, we'll try Dermina. If we... Oh, it got blocked? That's not good. Now we gotta guard, because it's about to Heavenly Punisher someone. Even guarded, that does so much damage. Increased defense of one ally for 3 turns. Let's change the persona I have. We'll go to you, because you have an ice attack. Resisted? This guy's resistant to everything. Can you heal yourself? You can. I think I just have you melee. Because your melee does decent damage. We'll try to have you sleep then. I think they might just be resistant to sleep because they are a boss enemy, which would make sense, but it's still quite an annoyance. We'll change your persona again. Do I not have any other damage types? I think I bring out you? Because at least you can heal. Light, physical damage to one foe, chance of inflicting shock. Let's go with it. I forgot the resistance to that. Come on, hit them for damage. Attack. We'll use fire. You're resistant to fire. Charged up. I think as if I play this smart, we should be able to win this fight before they get another chance to act. Let's just have you attack with your melee weapon. Okay, we win. I wish I knew what they were weak against. I don't know if I could have recruited them, but it would have been nice to just figure it out. I need more damage types. Level up. Nice. Anyone else getting a level up? No. Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attributes, affinities, rush, and skill selection assistants have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Tutorials you've seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press Y to open the menu and select System and then Tutorial. Oh, that's a lot more of them. What should we do, head back? No, the treasure is definitely up ahead, and there has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Oh, hype? Ooh, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. Now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. Okay. Let's jump down here. Have gemstone looking for buyer. We'll grab this. I didn't jump up? I can't. Where? Come on, let me climb. I can jump across, but I don't think I can climb up again. I can climb, okay. Thank you, just wanted to steal that. They don't call us the Phantom Thieves for not stealing things. I don't know what I'm saying. But I stole something. Oh! Okay, we are a little screwed. I did not mean to piss off every enemy here.
I don't see a weak spot.
We don't know what these guys are weak to. I gotta try ice.
Persona!
We're gonna change to you.
Go down.
Resistant. But we got the freeze, so that's good. You're weak to wind, which is great.
How good I am.
I don't know if I've tried this on you. Normal attack. There we go. Wait, I thought we would have gotten a
Enemy remaining. The last one.
special attack because the only enemy left was Anastasis.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on. Witness my
Well, I don't really have an option other than attacking head on right now.
Let's go.
finally.
You're frozen, which should be enough to take you out. I should get another action. Wait, why do I not get another action if they're weak? What? Weak? Okay, so we should get another action. Right? Who am I targeting? Oh, if I hold the button, I'll hit them all. Okay. I want to all-out attack this. I just want to win this fight.
Heavy guard now.
Another?
Too dangerous to bother with them.
Okay, when I pissed them off, I made a big mistake.
Human.
Count the off.
We need to heal you. Persona,
Die already.
you're resistant. I should have known that. I can check this. I wish the game would tell you, because it tells you what an enemy is strong against. I wish it would tell you what an enemy. Sorry, it tells you what. How do I phrase this? It tells you when an enemy is weak to something, but it doesn't tell you when an enemy is strong unless you enter the analysis mode. And I wish it told you both. Because it's just a tiny quality of life feature that would make these fights a lot less grindy. We get an all-out attack. We're gonna talk to them to get the extra hold up, I guess. We're gonna talk to them to get the power. Hopefully that's enough to level up the Agathon once the battle is done.
Pull back for now.
Because we're grinding those Agathon levels. Ooh, we got a level on 2 different characters. Nice. We opened the chest here. Soul drop. I really messed up by letting the security level get as high as I did, though. I got greedy when I saw the chest, and I'm like, I'll just run towards it. But that is not. This is not the game for that. And I think I kind of wasted the day because I did that. Because until I did that, I could have gone much longer without needing to leave. Okay, where are they? You can. I like how you get the heartbeat sound if your thing is this high. I've never had a security level this high until now, so it's just a fun little detail. But I really do need to play the game stealthily now. Getting into a fight will drain too many resources. Oh, the hell is this?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found some. Let's check it out, Joker. Do I really want to check it out right now?
That's pretty.
There's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on that door too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. I wonder who's over there. Should we take a closer look? Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing on top of the arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. I was already planning on it, Morgana. You don't need to tell me every single thing. What is that?
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Oh, that is funky.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A will seed.
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their ruler's cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Yes, that's exactly what they just said.
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Let's grab it. I'll give it a try anyway. No, I don't have a way to say no. I have to take it. Why did you call them a will seed when they're just a skull? Red lust seed. Okay.
Nice.
I guess nothing happened?
The second he says this, they're gonna get in a fight, aren't we?
There are more of these around here somewhere.
Oh,
As far
okay.
as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs. Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat.
We should get moving.
I just seem like a.
Will seeds. There are locations within a palace where the palace's ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion of these locations, items called will seeds appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of XP. Use RB to open the map and view the will seeds you've collected. There's an enemy in this room, but there's not one in this room.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Yes, I saw the treasure chest. Heavy armor. Sure, I'll take heavy armor. Rusted handcuffs. What's in here, though? Please don't see me. Is there anywhere to hide? Sometimes I have to fight the controls a little bit to... Let me hide. Okay. Like I said, sometimes I have to fight the controls a little bit to hide. But it's usually not too bad. Sometimes it's really bad, but for the most part, it's pretty easy to handle. There's a door that goes there. Do I have any ways to jump up? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna peek around because I don't want to miss anything. Especially now that there's like
Look, a treasure chest!
I see that treasure chest because there's a guy right there. Come on, Morgana. You can be a little more
Oh, no.
observant.
There's a powerful looking shadow. Oh,
It's locked. Seems I needs a lockpick. We have 10 of those. Want to open it? Open the chest. So that's why making lockpicks at night is important. It takes time, but it gives us ways to get in here.
hey, look at this.
That looks more promising than what I'm using now. Hey, can I give it a try? Go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, so locked chests probably give us better equipment. I don't want to say anything definitively until I know the game better, but maybe it's I know games that would just throw locks on chests just to drain resources. So theoretically, locked chests give us better resources. Oh, a new area?
You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it. So where's the entrance? Ugh, not again. It's no surprise the security would be tight around here. But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. I'm gonna... Do I see that there's a thing I can do that to?
There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
What's the point of being up here?
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
You've got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, an enemy!
I don't...
And it looks strong.
I see. So I have to go drop down on the other side. And there might be somewhere I can hide?
Should we attack?
I don't want to ambush you. I don't want to get spotted either.
Oh, an enemy!
What? No!
Won't end well if you choose to fight.
Ah, shoot.
This one's strong.
Order.
against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. It's just not happening. We can't escape.
We need to run from this. We cannot win this fight. I gotta find out what you're weak against, though. That's not what you're weak against.
Give it all you've got. I'll finish you. Finish you.
Not weak against that.
Let's do this. Go.
Resistant.
Persona! Get wrecked! Not bad.
They're both healing the... It's a technical...
Some other way.
Let's change out your persona.
Ravage them!
We can hit
Looking cool, Joker.
both of these guys and then still do another attack on the knight.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool.
That's great. Okay. Let's talk to them. I want to try and... Yeah, can we talk? Alright, I suppose. Hooray!
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Sorry. I act more aggressive, but violence is just too much. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to preach. When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. How could you tell? I guess you could call it a girl's intuition. You kinda remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you remembers something. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be a human sea of souls. I'm Pixie. I'm your... After all, so let's... What do these ones turn into? I don't remember what this turns into. Gained the Pixie Max. My stock is full. I think I just delete the Pixie. I don't really care about the Pixie. We're gonna release you.
Incredible, Joker.
But that finished the fight, and that's what matters.
All right.
Okay. Where am I supposed to... Well, let's peek over here real quick. Then jump across. I don't think the boss fight would be impacted by security levels. But everything else is, and it's... I wish I hadn't decided to just dead sprint across that floor. That was definitely a mistake. Jump. Climb. Jump down. I see there's another window I want to get to. I gotta figure out how to get to it. I can crawl through this. Is this how I get to the other window? It is, in fact, how I get to the other window. I think.
There's a treasure chest.
Where is the treasure? Oh, there it is. Let's lasso up here. Up we go. Oh, another will seed.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for.
In we go. We get the green lust seed. And out we go.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
So there has to be one more will seed somewhere else. But we just found the next one, which is nice. I don't know how hidden this next one's going to be. I really hope that we just get a bunch of time to interact with NPCs and build confidants or whatever now that we've completed... If we complete the thing today. I'm gonna need a chance to heal though before we go into any big fights.
Wait!
Well, what's going on? Distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has gotta be nearby. Why would the distortion get stronger near the treasure? Shouldn't it get weaker because that's where their thoughts are focused? Those are in fact butts. Okay, I just have to stay on the highest part. What's this? The hell is it? A trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. If you say so, Morgana. This better not be a trap that I'm falling into because of your insistence. Hey, where are we? Oh, did we just unlock an elevator system?
Well,
Don't know, let's find out. Okay, so I think we just unlocked an elevator area. No reaction. The other one moved, but not this one. No sign from the gears, probably because it's not moving. Maybe there's a switch hidden somewhere that can activate this thing. Okay. Can I... What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Can I grab any of these? I can grab that, but I can't grab that. Giant portrait. Oh, that's fun. Huh, this looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize you would end up here. Hey, look, there used to be a ton of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually,
That's always a great sign, as we've learned. Usually it just means that we're falling into a trap. Oh, but I can pull this to open this now. We're opening up the map. What's in here? Another one of these to pull? Oh, something's moving. Are those gears? I see. I bet we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Okay. So that unlocks the elevator. A little simplistic, but I'm hoping... I've said this a few times. I'm hoping the other levels
this
get
won't
more
budge. Let's find a different route.
complex. Let's open this. No. Can I unlock this now? I can. Alright, let's get 'em moving. These just head outside? The hell, it's not gonna open from the inside either? It seems like they're trying to seal up all the entrances, as if that'll stop us. Okay, so those are fake doors. Then that goes downstairs. I'm pretty sure the elevator... Okay, so this is just the main, like, transportation room. Good to know.
Oh, I get it now.
I missed whoever you banned, but thank you for doing that. I trust that you banned them for a good reason. Most likely they were just a bot. So thank you, Juso, for that.
Do you think Joker?
Do we think we can do this fight? Because that's the last we'll see.
Hey,
That viney door, we probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well. Right, again, I can sense a will seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going. Let's do it. We got this. Let's get the last will seed. We sure are. There you are. You're not taking another step. I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. Oh, that is an ooze. That is a shape. I've seen this ooze before. It's somewhat infamous. Torn King of Desire stares at Anne. I'm gonna have you guard, Anne. I'll also have you change personas to heal Anne.
all right.
That way you're gonna take less damage. Resistant. Resistant. Resist. This guy just resistant to everything? I already...
Some other way.
I don't see a weakness.
We gotta try ice. Why do I always forget how to change personas?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Wait. Oh, I have to select persona and then I can change personas. That's why. Resistant, okay. None of you try lunging? You're not resistant to that, but... Who's the lowest health? That's not who I meant to heal. Shoot. That's not... I meant to heal Joker. Oh. Oh, damn it. That was fallen to the unnamed. That was lost thy wager and become a cog of the strong. So their rehabilitation endeth incomplete. So the game is over. What shit? Would you like to resume play? Restart the battle. Yes. I could have won that battle. I just healed the wrong person. Unfortunately, they're gonna resist that. Stares at Anne. We're gonna have to heal Anne. Well, wait a second. No, we'll heal Anne with you. Then we have Anne guard. We'll have you lunge. You can attack using your melee weapon. You guard. Resistant. Okay. Attack using your melee weapon. Resistant. Fire. Resistant. Do I have any other damage types? I really do need to bring more damage types.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
I'm gonna have you melee attack so you don't have to spend your life. I really do need to heal Morgana.
All right. Sorry.
It's healing itself. That is probably the best thing it could have done for us, honestly. I'm hoping it starts charging a strong attack. Oh, it's just healing again? Sure. I think we can kill it this time. Yeah, okay. I was hoping we'd figure out a way to stun it so I could maybe grab it, but that's fine. Level up. New skill.
Oh,
Resist sleep. Okay, I'll take resist sleep. Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I am so done with this place. We're almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Calm down, Morgana. Let's grab this. The blue seed. So we have all 3 seeds now. Oh, what? We got something or rather. Crystal of Lust. Okay. Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You've never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue. Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future? Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea. A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. And then we head on out. Do 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 do. Oh, I can fast forward these animations. That's actually a nice feature I was not aware of. Let's take the booty elevator. And then that happens. There's an enemy here. I'm hoping we have a way to stealth past it. Has a lockpick on it? Huh, it's locked. Open the chest. Give me something good, please. Bead? An HP item. That's fine.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
No! Oh.
Don't attack head on. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
Wait a second.
Shadow's weakness is...
We haven't... Oh, they're weak against ice? We have an ice person.
I'm beat.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Oh, I should have had you heal.
Let's go. This isn't it.
Persona. I have to change your persona to the priestess. Freeze. Weak.
Triple Joker.
Can I talk to you? Okay, I cannot capture this guy. Who dies?
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Okay, so as long as it's not Joker that goes down, we're fine. This should be enough damage. Fuck. Fine, we'll just freeze you. We win the fight. We just have to make sure that... Oh, I forgot about that. Well, we lose the fight. We're gonna have to skip this. Would you like to resume play? Restart from the palace interest. Return to the moment you entered the palace. Only XP and money are carried over. No, wait, can I not? Wait, do I have to re-explore the entire palace from where I was? Please don't tell me that's what just happened. Please don't make me re-explore the... Oh, you're kidding me. It undid all my progress. Okay, so that's good to know how that works. Stealth is an important part of this game, and I kinda screwed up by not being stealthy. But that's like 2 hours of... Oh. That is frustrating. Maybe I'll speed run through this all later, but that's just frustrating.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joe?
I think what we're gonna do is I promised we'd end stream with Mindwave. So, we're probably going to finish this, and then I'm going to hop on Mindwave after I find the spot where I can save.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Not that.
Looking cool, Joker.
All out attack time?
Joker took one out. All right.
All out attack time?
Getting out of here.
Persona! There!
Only one more. Let's go. Oh, that must have hurt. What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
As long... Yeah, I like this
Not
game,
too
but
tired after that, are you?
that is actually a very Okay, I didn't mean to do that. The fact that it completely resets your progress for the day if you die twice in a dungeon is a very frustrating mechanic.
It's time. Go down.
Resistant? Okay.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
Which way did they even come from? I don't know. I have to go this way. We'll do the fancy fight here again. No.
We're surrounded.
I'm trying to rush through things now because I'm frustrated and I'm getting the security level raised on me. I'm also conserving way less resources. which is not good play.
And one more. Let's go. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Please move away from me.
I hope someone comes soon. My sword's thirsty for blood.
I really don't want to fight you. And I got spotted, so the security level raises. Okay. I'm gonna have you guard. I just have to get to Morgana. Persona, we win the fight. That's one of my complaints about this game so far, is there are too many fights and they're all too easy. So it feels like it's just grindy fights versus fun fights. Oh.
But we're the better team. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right.
Well, I'm not a fan of when games... RPGs can get away with having grindy fights because there's less just checking, less micromanagement in each fight, but when each fight is a series of micromanagements, it's not as
Shadow
fun.
defeated. That was easy, huh?
We're gonna steal that. Open door. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to hide.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Incredible, Joker.
Let's talk to you. Lend me your power, because I have one of you. Bicorn gained XP.
Yeah! Victory!
I don't know how the XP works either. Does it automatically give everyone XP, or does it only give XP
Okay.
for the people who actually attacked? I'm glad our security level dropped a little bit. I think it drops if you surprise attack
Two
them.
weaklings. So
Weak to
what's
fire.
weak point?
Wait, what? Why did they get to act?
Pick them up! So, are you okay? Watch your health. Persona!
Fire.
Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Coming! Let's see that again, Panther!
And once I find a save room, we are swapping to Mindwave for a little bit.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. We cleaned
We're
up.
dropping our security level. That's what I want. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm back where I went the wrong way. Wait, so which way am I trying to go? Where am I?
You wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me.
Okay, we'll get to this and then we'll... Here's the save room.
Okay.
Let's
We're
do
gonna
it.
save. Yes. Then we close the game. I'll go to the main menu. Can I not close the game here? We just saved. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna swap to the be right back screen so you guys aren't staring at us. Oh, wait, that was the wrong... I need to just delete this. Is this... Remove. Yes. Then we boot up Mindwave. I just saved. Yes, exit the game. Play. I admit. I forgot to get rid of Regality SMP from my title earlier. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. We'll see how far we can get. We'll probably do 1 or 2 runs of this because it's hype. Find easy. I forget how slow the early games are, because that's... These early games are so easy compared to the later games, and I love the later games. They're very hype, but the early games are kinda brain dead. How loud is it? I know it's a lot louder than it was yesterday. That was an arrow key and not a W push. Supposed to hit space and not W. That was my bad. I personally feel like I need to turn it down, so I don't know if it's too loud for stream. But Mindwave is just a very loud game. I can definitely do better than I did there, though, because I should not have lost that one there. That one's easy. Mash. We win this game. That game gets dangerous when you're past 70 and it starts requiring 3 buttons to be pressed, but early it's super easy. Wait, did I lost the life before 11 because I hit spacebar. Hit W instead of spacebar. I can lock in for this game, though. Gee. Zexu. I think we got that one upside down before. That was off stream where I got it upside down. I've played this game even a little off stream. Avoid. Okay, we're gonna start a new run because this one's kind of borked. The fact that I lost 2 right off the bat was not a good sign. Really, if I lose a life before 60, the run is pretty borked, but I'm not in practice for today, so I'll try and be a little more kind to myself. I don't think I've ever seen 147 or 8 used in that game. It makes sense that they have a limited number of numbers it chooses from because it has to... You have to draw the numbers. But it's interesting to know which ones it does, especially when you get to higher speeds. Oh yeah, I'm definitely more locked in than I was before. You have to do that motion. I want to do circles for that game, but that isn't how it works. There we go. Easy. As long as I play this minigame right, which you need to jump at the one as it's falling, it's very easy. But it feels wrong to jump into the heart that you're supposed to be avoiding. But that's definitely the easiest way to beat it. Ooh, we get the demon plushie. I like the little angel plushie here. Circled. This circling feels very 3DS inspired. I feel like I would be doing it on my drawing tablet. There we go. Three GT7, easy. Paddle. This one's relaxing. As long... I want to save the corner ones for the later... For the later ones to break, because the corners are where it's easiest to bounce it but not hit anything. If the corner one is gone. So saving it, I think, is the right strategy, if I can. Stitch, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Spacebar, I can mash. Supposedly I can mash. I think that was like my slowest mash yet. As long as this one isn't blurred and at super speed, it's really easy. But I guess all these games are designed to get harder at super speed. Dial 22253. That's the most common number by far. I think almost every time I've gotten that game, it's been 22253. Maybe in the full game they'll have more number variants for that. But I'm glad that it's limited, because I can memorize... Oh, we're past 30? Okay. Oh, 33. I think you're supposed to hit them back and forth on that one, but if you hit them fast enough, it doesn't really matter. Easy recovery. Easy recovery. Circle. Easy. JCVFD. Cross. We got this. We are crossing. Avoid. Let's stick to the corner at the beginning. And we win. Duel. This one's easy. You have to be slow to miss that one. Okay, we got it. Idiot Cat merch drop win. Oh, 47. First upside down one. WSC. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. I was thought that the mouse would have to move forward because the controls would be reversed, but the controls weren't reversed, so I still had to move it down. Catch. Easy. Stitch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I must have gone to the wrong one. that is good to know that you can do that. I tried to go too fast and I hit the wrong Stitch. Popping is a pretty easy one as long as there's not a ton of things to pop, so... I'm a little embarrassed that I lost on the Stitch one, though. Easy. Phew. I just noticed that there are the little cats that you have to start bouncing on the speakers for her game. Dial 53669. 69, nice. Spam? We can spam like the best of us. I'm curious if it actually reads your keyboard input for that or if it just inputs random stuff. I don't have the brain power to read that while I'm playing it, so I don't know. Frost. We are not doing good, chat. We're at 68 and we've lost 2 lives already. Okay. 70, we're in combo time. Okay. Fine, we can do this. We're out of combo mode? At 70 is where the difficulty really starts picking up. This game's just always easy. JFYH. Paddle, we can paddle as long as it's not combo mode paddle. Strum ASC. What game are we playing? Catch? Okay, we got it. Exit? Easy, we found the door. I would love to know all the games they're referencing. That's the second time we've lost a life to that one today. Oh, only 85. Let's see. We'll do one more game, just because I really want to try and set a new record. There are... Damn, taunting us with the game we lost on first game. But, I mean, I'm a big fan of that one. Dude. But yeah. After this round, we definitely end stream, but I'm hoping we can get a sub 100. And above 100, not a sub 100. I'm speaking in speedrunner lingo and something that is not speedrunning. Two, 22253. It's always 22253. Not always, but I don't think it matters which way you spin your mouse. I think that one's simply just spin the mouse. Find. This present's pretty easy to find. I love the art style of this minigame, but it is definitely one of the easier minigames. I want to know what happens if you lose that game, but I don't want to lose it. Like... Dodge. Okay, it does not read what you type at all, because I can hit spacebar for all of those. It just reads raw keyboard input and then puts in random letters. That was close. I don't know why I thought that was the teddy bear. 3VM7. Paddle. We got this. Paddle time. Catch. 1, 2, 3. Set time. 8:10. Avoid. Easy. As long as you jump, go right to a corner and then jump into the heart, you do fine on that. ASE. Okay, that one flew right onto us. We did not deserve to survive that. Magical girl transformation moment. Okay? And you get that. Endless. As long as we don't mess up the stitching, we're great. We're gaming. It's harder for me to tell when they're actually gonna arrive at the thing, so I just pay attention to when they, in what order they arrive on the edge of my screen. Because my depth perception is a little borked sometimes. There we go. It's always 22253. There we go. I'm curious what the simple mode is. I don't really want to try it because I like this mode, but they do have a simple check mark, and I don't. I'm curious what that does. Apparently, I messed up the. I think you have to like drag it straight, or it doesn't count it. There we go. Find. The sensitivity on this one's a little weird. Sorry. Easy. That game is so stressful if you're at high speeds though. I'll fully admit it's one of the ones that causes me to mess up the most. This is our best run so far today, so I'm pretty hyped by that. Okay, over there, and we keep going. And we found the present. I don't even look at the large screen in front of me when I'm playing that one. I just stare at the map. Because the map has all the information in a much simpler format. It's just the easier way to find everything. Dodge. Sort. We lost a life there. Damn it. 5, 3, 6, 6, 9. We're almost to 70 though. Easy. Combo time. Okay. Some of the easiest combo games. Come on, keep beating us easy games. 7, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. Paddle. Okay. $12.20. Gotta keep these closed. Easy. Fuck. Oh, the pop-ups. The pop-ups. Okay, chat. I said we'd end the stream after that. Damn, that was a... Whew. That was a good run. I'm gonna check at who's live right now and who's playing what. I do want to check one thing though. I'm gonna... Go to Games Plus Demos and just scroll for a little bit. The chances of us finding someone else playing Mindwave is pretty low, but I just want to see, because if I do find someone playing Mindwave, I'm gonna raid them. Let's see. I'm only gonna go to the first page of results on Twitch, so I don't think there's a huge market for Mindwave content right now. Fortunately, it looks like we might not be able to... Oh, I found myself. I was about to say I found someone, but it, I found myself. Do. Yeah, let's raid the Ferret software, I think. And then we'll end the stream. Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're not subscribed and you are on... Look, you're on YouTube and you're not on Twitch, you should also come check out the Twitch. I'm going to be doing co-streams more often because it didn't seem like it caused too many issues, and I'm excited that it didn't. I like streaming Minecraft, Mindwave, whatever other random games get voted for. We're going to be messing around with a lot of different things in the next few weeks as I try some new times. Honestly, I think the 10 to 3 might be what we stick with, because this was a lot more... This was a nice time. It has me getting up a little less late in the... a little less early, and it gives me a little more time to sleep in, so I get a little more of my nights. So yeah, we're going to try out this time, and I will next week... as a reminder, there will be no stream next Friday. I'm going to put that in the... I'm going to put a ping there to remind everyone. And there will be a stream next Saturday. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.